journey's true. On the way in the Mandalay, with planets to chart and life to survey. The galaxy unfolds for me in this vast stellar odyssey. Every system scanned, every world explored, from icy plains to forest floor. Exobiology, a mystery anew. In the depths of space, my journey's true. On the way in the Mandalay, with planets to chart and life to survey. The galaxy unfolds for me in this vast stellar odyssey. A whole sector wide, yet unseen, where systems unknown and worlds pristine. Charting paths where none have tread, leaving my mark on stars ahead. Boundless skies and endless night. In the Mandalay, I chase the light. Each jump forward, the unknown calls, as mysteries rise and stardust falls. On the way in the Mandalay, with planets to chart and life to survey. The galaxy unfolds for me in this vast stellar odyssey. The galaxy vast, with secrets untold. I roam the stars, brave and bold. On the way in the Mandalay, I'll map the stars, come what may.
Oh, right. Yeah. See you nice, lovely. See you lovely. It's gonna be one of those days. Isn't it always one of those days in some ways? Or it's gonna be one of them days. Yes. Morning. Hello. How are you? Hang on a minute. They're cool. The rattle test works. But Nikki, that's awesome. That little dancing emote you did. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Tis appreciated, dude. Tis appreciated. That's patinaed. It's called patinaed. It's patina. It shows used, where. But yes, it's patina. It's patina. That's what it's called. It's patinaed. But yeah. Good mornings, indeed. Good mornings. So yes. Yeah, we've got another emote. Yay, cool. Nikki. The only thing with the emote wall is it doesn't animate the emote, so I might change it, maybe, possibly, and do it slightly differently. We'll have to see. Because it is an animated GIF. So if you have, why is the estimated balance not on there? Oh, fuck's sake. Maybe you'll have to do a jump. It will sort itself out. So let's get going, shall we? We've got lots of places to go, lots of places to see, and yeah, let's go. Actually, I do want to check something. I just want to check something quickly. Okay, it's working. Cool. Lovely jumps. Awesome. It's working. Yay! So off we go in the Mandalay. Yes. Well, metal can be patinaed. You can get, like a Rat World car, for example. You've got the rusty outer shell. That's patina. People preserve that. They put a clear coat over it to keep that. So. But the thing is, out in the void, you can't avoid it. Because unless you dock at a carrier somewhere or a station, you can't redo your paint job. And if you spend any time in Super Cruise, you lose the paint job. The paint job deteriorates. It's part of the game. Same as it destroys your hull integrity. So, what do I think in there? Okay, cool. So, it's a case of, well... Do a file? Didn't I do a file? Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's the tragic Blue. Good day, Blue. Hello, buddy. How are you? I just want to check that because I got the new version of ED Discovery this morning, and I decided to move the install to a different hard drive. I just want to make sure it's actually updating. It's not the other folder that's updating. Open in. Where's open in fucking new folder? No, open a new window, for fuck's sake. I copied everything across. Okay, so the galactic, so the JSON file is. I'll have to have a look to see later to see how to make sure it doesn't put it into the apps folder. It takes up so much fucking space. He discovered it really fucking does. But it's still doing the JSON. It's still putting it in the apps folder. So I'll mess with that later. It will just clear a load of space off the boot drive. Yeah, it is. It's it's little attention to detail that they've added in, which is cool. So you've got some old books or buy old books just to look. Don't kill the books. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Yeah. The only issue with old books is that the paper starts to basically rot. That's why it goes to yellow and it gets that smell, because the paper is rotting. It is slowly deteriorating, and eventually it will rot if you're not careful. If you keep them, in a good area or whatever, low humidity and etc., they should be fine. Frameshift drive supercharged. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's gonna be off now, isn't it? Because you won't have read that, will it? No, never mind. Oh no, it's dead on. It's 80%. That's cool. Okay, sounds cool. Right, so we've got some things to scan in here. That's where we get that smell in the old second-hand bookshops, because it's all the books rotting, slowly decaying over time. Oh, Alexa, I managed to finagle a song last night. It took some effort. It took some jiggery pokery. It took a bit of argy-bargy, and but I have the first song, or the first potential song of the new album, Vallight Thorn. Hang on, Valthorn Light. Yeah, Valthorn Light. What have I called it? I can't remember what I've called it. I keep changing the fucking name of it. Valthorn Light is what it's called currently. That could change. So there's two different styles, and I've got a couple of versions of each of one. The first one, it came out, I thought, that's not what I envisioned, but I don't dislike it. But then I thought, no, I did really want it to be like this, so I redid the prompt, and yeah, I'll play them in a little bit. See what you think. Maybe wait till see if Crunch pops in. Maybe get their perspective as well. So, but it's called "The Coming of Thornlight." Is the first track. Yes, we had some argy bargy. He's like, "What drugs are you on, computer?" We came to a consensus that I was right and it was wrong. Okay, so we've got a discovered but unmapped terraformable on B4, which is there. We have an interview with Nathaniel Hawthorne. Okay, what's that for? New job? Let's go, drive, go! Right, can we get to our destination today? Maybe we should be able to, because we're starting relatively early. Well, we're starting Devon time actually. But, What time's this interview then? Oh, okay, so it's a book, right? Called "I Have an Interview with Nathaniel Hawthorne." Okay, what's it about then? Is it about interview techniques? or the actual story of the interview, which could be not that long. Well, bit weird. Oh, teas are good. 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 They did describe these, his interview and how he's, prepared for it or whatever. Have you read the book? Do you even know what the book's about? Or to go through the old Nightcap Studio dailies to get me free credits. Who's got to get the free credits? One person. All they can ever do is make images of lions standing on mountains or something, or peninsula. It's like, have you got no creativity? Have you got zero creativity? You've got this amazingly cool, tool that lets you create, stuff. All you ever do is seem to create lions. It's a written interview. They used to call these kind of books small dime store books. Okay, that's a written interview. How odd.
In the quiet of the night, echoes in the empty space where you used to lie. The city glows, but the colors feel so cold. Every street light flickers like a story left untold.
What is this? Oh, Scarlet Fades. Okay. A written interview. How odd. Oh, okay. So it's like almost like a little pocketbook type thing, You are. Morning then, Jake. G'day. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you?
Words left unspoken still call.
Of my name.
Tried to hold on, but we lost the
No way.
lost beneath these empty lights.
Ba 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 bow ba ba da bow ba bow ba ba da bow. Yeah, we've got no reset. Cool. Right. Yeah, what it is people just doing these bloody lion images.
Silent goodbye.
They're all pretty much identical. It even looks like it's different people doing them. Yeah, but it's just like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Away. I really should have repaired the FSD drive, but I logged in. Shouldn't I? Well, never mind. Ah, 1804, so before radio. Oh, well, there you go. Cool. Today we have learned that Nathaniel, or whatever his name is, author, was born in 1804, before radio. I get some go-go juice. Go, gov. Yeah, that's making a bit more sense in context. Yes. I had mint tea last night, and it was nice, but it's just, I don't know. It still feels a bit odd, mint tea. I don't know. I let it steep in there for a bit longer to let the flavour permeate the water, and it was okay. It was nice. I just don't know. It's just odd. It's just odd.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the
I don't know if it's not unpleasant by any stretch of the imagination. It's just different, unusual, and yeah. I don't rightly knows. I don't rightly knows. Whether I want more of it, I don't know. I'm getting some vibes. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? It's early. It's 8:10, and I've got some vibes. Hear the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we rock. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. Yeah. But I wander endlessly, when I found what's meant for me.
Getting some vibes.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it, and it's like shining bright. Let's go, look, can't you see? The distant world is distant far. We've come so far, we've come so far. There we stand at the down that land.
Chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and
The mystery. Getting some vibes.
Some vibes.
found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it, and it's like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? We're gonna change it now, we're free, this world is now belongs to me. Let's let's fly away to the world, to the brand new day. You too, Spawn. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see us. How are you? So we just got in the old Earth-like. But g'day, mate. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Oh, that was a nice surprise for the morning, isn't it? Yay! That's like, well, yay. Cool beans. Cool beans. You know what that means? We've got a box. Box. Yes, we have an Earth-like world. Yeah. Well, okay, so that's all those things liked. Now I can then go commented upon, putting the new people to it, thingamajiggy. That's like all the rest of these, so I can get the other 5 credits. Like. Oh, good old Earth. Well, that means we've got a box. And this is the DMAS as well, so yay. No idea what the old thingamajig is like. If we have a look in the old voxel stats, we don't know about the helium yet because we've got no idea. We have no idea about the helium. But it's time to box. Maybe we need to do to get the meeting. Okay, so I've got 80% complete of the 25 creations. How much is that doing each one? Okay, that's doing about 4% per one. Oh, I don't know. Norma's Expanse currently. Good old Norma. Right, Norma. Do. Okay, so that's all those liked. So now I've got an extra load of credits. Ooh, for free. Yeah, I've been through it multiple times. That's 5, 10, 15 free credits I've got. Sweet baby. Sweet. Yeah, so now I was just doing those badges. Don't think you're fucking telling me. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I mean, I've travelled this region multiple times in the last 6 months because I've been back and forth doing the CGs and shit. Yay! Oh, talking to CG, right? My duck. Quack quack. The CG. Let's refresh the CG. Okay, so according to an RAPOOs, it'll be 92% complete by the time the CG actually times out. By the time the timer runs out, so it kind of ebbs and flows a little bit. It goes up and down, But the top 75% is now 3,700 dead. So if you want to get in the top 75%, you need to hit at least 3,700 tons of cargo contributed. Now, I'm still in the top 25% on all 3 accounts, because the minimum for top 25 is 23,182. And on this account, I've done 42,576. Well, how can I do that? Well, nice to see you. She's nice. Elite 2, last Elite 3 on May due to see. Cool, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Cool, baby. Can I do that? How are you? You're more focused on Achilles, Altar. There's almost inside with my name in it. Wow, okay. Well, don't go to the Eagle Nebula, or as I call it, the Toad Nebula, because all the bright stars in there, pretty much all of those, bar about 2, I think, I've got my name on them. I'm the first discoverer. Oh, I do like this track. That minor key. Hall of Mirrors. Yes, the Hall of Mirrors. And so far, Toe has got the trifecta, the bits, the sub, and the donos. Will anybody knock them off? It's always black on the Destro, now it's black anymore. Cool. Let's go drive, go! That's cool, dude, that's good. Yeah, I did about 40k on each account, so that should be enough. I'm not too worried about staying in 25%. That I'm not too bothered about. It's more staying in 75%, especially on this account, because this one is going back out into the void. So, I mean, the other 2 I can always top up if I need to, but you know, as long as I get 2 sets, I'm happy. I just love the chimes on this. It's never seem to end. In my trap, because I can't get past. Well, I could have done more, but I thought, fuck it. Fuck. Everything's updated nicely. Partly for the crits. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Well, I made about, in total, about 5 billion across the 3 accounts, so give or take. Consider I'm really not a fan of the old hauling stuff, you know. But the Panther Clipper, oh, it makes a difference. Be far away, the moon. Right, so we now need to go in and change things. We now need to box. So we clear the route. We go to Eco. How they do dance. Let's go to that. We need to redo the voxel, so we need to basically do current system here. Go. Go and start. Oh, and I re-authenticated with Restream and told it to use the London server, because I had a quickie Google this morning about, you know, Restream dropping the Twitch connection, and yeah, it said try that, so I'll try that. So we see how it happens. So I've re-authenticated, while using the auto server, I tell it to use the London server. And now if I do that, that's allowed. Good luck. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Good luck to you too. You sure I spent 2 hours building a T1 station yesterday, just using the clipper rather than over 3,000. Oh shit! Wow. Man, when we get the new cargo racks, that'll be, well, you could theoretically get 1,304 tons on a clipper if you had pure cargo. But g'day, Jack the lad. Good day, good day, good day on the old YouTubes.
of broken glass. The echoes have faded, the faces
With the glass. So yes, I will be using the old Super Cruise Assistant Auto Dock, which means I'll get 1,300 tons, which is pretty fucking good. You know, that's 100 tons more than I'm doing now. You know, with the build I've got. So
lost in the glass, echoes remain.
we've got 2 carriers. But yeah, I've got 2 carriers as well. Yeah, this account than one of the auto accounts. I mean, technically, I could buy a carrier on the other auto account, but then I'd have no money left. So I don't need nothing. I don't need a 3rd carrier. I really fucking don't. Hang on a minute, Bruce, hang on a minute. No, Bruce, no. No, what I need to be doing is that. No, not that. Recalculate route. Yep, Pringle. Because I thought, oh, never mind. Exploring is my favourite thing to do in Elite Dangerous, Jack. Exploring. I do love the old exploration because you always go somewhere new. You never, seeing the same thing twice, as it were. And you can go to places that no one's ever been to, and quite possibly no one will ever go to again. You could be the only person to go into that system in the entirety of the game, which I think is really cool. You can go somewhere that you're the only person that's ever been there. Other than people watching, obviously, on the stream, no one else ever see that particular system, as it were. PC2 makes 2 carries each handle for the shore. Yeah. But yeah, exploring is just cool. Hope they add some more stuff in, over time. Better go there tomorrow. Yeah, well, tomorrow it's always. I don't care if I go there tomorrow because tomorrow never comes. Tomorrow is always another day away. If they went there yesterday, then there'll be a problem. But if they go there tomorrow, I don't mind that because tomorrow it never comes. Tomorrow's always, as they say in the song, a day away. Tomorrow never arrives because it's always tomorrow. Oh, okay, I've got to do 4 terries in there. Cool, sweet. So we've got to do 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. No bindings. That makes it even easier. You do know that country song, right? What country song's that? I'm not into country music. I don't mind some country songs, but I'm not into country music, as it were. So, Day Away is also a song. Is it? Oh, okay, no idea. Did not know that. Today I have learned something again. I could have taken a picture of that. I was like, never mind. Captain Fozzie, good day, Fozzie 07s. Hello and how are you? Welcome in. G'day. Cool. That's 2 people on YouTube I'm talking to. Awesome. If the one ever comes, will she know how much I love her? No. Unless you tell her today. So. Why did that not work? What? That didn't work. Oh, that's a pain in the bum. That was working the other day. Yes, I know some musicality. I know that. Yes, I know that one. I'm not that much of a Philistine. Well, that's a bitch. Hopefully they'll mix up people will be able to get it so you can actually send different commands to YouTube and Twitch. You can actually specify what command you want to go where. Because apparently that's what Chat said they were working on. Because that'd be really cool. You'd have to do that. That'd be really, really fucking cool. So... Miss Hatch. We do Miss Hatch. Do 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 do. It was working the other day. That's annoying. That's fucking annoying.
I'm flying through the void, I'm
Feeling great.
with a laser that's ready. I can't be
Don't forget your limpets.
asteroids explode with a mighty blast. But then I check, oh no, I failed my
So we need to do 4 or 5 as well. Cool. It's going to be quite a profitable little system, I think. And hopefully boxel. Wait for the thing to kick in. There we go. Do-do-do-do. I just saw something on Twitter called, this is trending in the UK on Twitter, Tongue Out Tuesday. What the fuck is Tongue Out Tuesday? What the fuck? He said out of time. The dog panting. You're like a moron. Why could I forget? It basically looks like animals with their tongues out. Taco? No, not tacos. No, tongues, as in your tongue. Tongue out. Tongue Out Tuesday. It's just basically animals with their tongues out. Like panting or licking something or whatever. It's like... Really? Really? I know. Weird ain't the word, dude. Weird. It's just like, what? Seriously? Okay. Not interested in that topic. Fuck off. I don't know anymore either. I don't know no more than all this. No. Very bizarre. Stand by. Yeah, people are weird. Let's just leave it at that, shall we? People are strange. When you're a stranger. Stand by. Well, I can do this, I can do that. At the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha ha ha. And it'll be number 5 as well, which is also a binary. This is anti-Enix. That makes my life so much easier. Make a slow wander over there, and now I can go onto there, and I can go and copy that video into there. Yeah, don't forget your limpets, people. Do not forget thy limpets. And what are you moving? Oh. What are you doing? Of the past. What's today's date? The 5th of August. Oh, it's always been Taco Tuesday and all of the Mexicans, has it? Okay. Well, today it's called Tongue Out Tuesday, so. Don't ask me. People are weird. People are strange.
I still feel your ghost with
Through the tops of my fingers.
it's a bittersweet
Big goodbye. Okay, that closed completely.
love's been flickers but it won't die.
Do-do-do-do-do. And then was it Follow Friday when you're supposed to follow everybody on Fridays? Follow Friday, go follow Friday. Throwback Thursdays, that was the other one, wasn't it? That used to always happen. Throwback Thursday, follow Friday. They would die to death.
Clock ticks loud, but time won't heal. Cracks you left, they still feel real.
Get that done there.
Your laughter haunts the walls at night.
Do-do-do. Crackerjack Friday. It's 5 to 5. It's Crackerjack. Ooh, I could crush your grip.
Close my eyes to escape the pain.
Good old Crackerjack pencils.
But dreams just bring you back.
Hugh Francis. Did Leslie Crowther do Crackerjack at one point? I swear Leslie Crowther did Crackerjack. I know Stu Francis did it. I swear it was Leslie Crowther did it as well. Although I could be making that one up.
It's a bittersweet goodbye.
Is it there for quite a long while? And it was always in the front row, wasn't it? It was always like the scouts and the girl and the girl guides, wasn't it? All in their uniforms, all going yay, going mental.
Forever etched inside of me.
Like they used to bus him in, didn't they? Right, we'll have that scout group in this week. We'll have the girls in the other week, you know. Yeah, all going mental. Okay, fuck on that one. Whee! Next.
Beg you to stay. Even broken, I can't let go. Your eyes
Yeah, good old Crackerjack.
the only thing I know.
Stupid fun. I'm gonna have to Google that now because I'm sure it's Leslie Crowther. Happy to do the same after that show. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, it was Leslie Crowther. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, back in the old black and white days. Oh, what's his face? Eamon Andrews did it as well. Eamon Andrews started it off in 1955. We got the Matt. We got the Matt. Good day, Matt. Good day, dude. We got one after the Matt Dan Collective. Good day, dude. Hello and how are you? Love to see you. To see you, lovelies. Two bodies, and they're both stars. Okay. And Peter Glaze. There you go. Peter Glaze. Yes. Eamon Holmes did 55 to 64. Leslie Crowther did 64 to 68. Michael Aspel did 68 to 74. I don't know. Ed Stewart did 75 to 79. Stu Francis did 80 to 84. And then they did a year back, well, brought it back in 2020 with Sam and Mark. It didn't do very well by the looks of it because it only did a year. There we go. Crackerjack was a British children's television which initially aired on the BBC between 4th of September 1955 and 21st of December 1984, with no series in 1971. It was a variety show featuring comedy sketches, singers, quizzes, broadcast live with an audience. We've got another lead from the Moles. G'day, Mood. G'day, Bradley. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Thanks for it, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. G'day, hello, and how are. What was you up to today? Was you doing the CG? Was you doing some power play? Was you doing some pew-pews? What were you doing? Was reminiscing about Crackerjack, an old TV show from the bygone era of kids' TV. Oh, we've got some stuff in here. That whole thing, the community goal. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm, for the time being, at least I am done with that, especially on this account. Yeah. Now, can we get the CG to finish a little bit earlier, we wonder? But if we pushed hard enough, I'm sure we could. But it requires a lot of people to do a lot of effort, and then maybe they go, yeah, can't be bothered. There you are. Hang on, I just saw you. Just sorry. Where are you? I just saw you a second ago. There you are, you little bastards. Down another star. Well, a bit of class M down there, wouldn't it? These are all icy bodies. Icy bodies. Get it? See, icy bodies. No. Will be break time in a minute. Cool. Go make a cup of tea. Lovely cup of tea. Or mug of tea, but you know what I mean. Mug, cup, same thing. Vessel. I should put hot water into a vessel with a tea bag in it, and I'll make it up and make a tea. But yeah, unless I need to, I can't be bothered to do the CG anymore. I really can't. I've done enough. I've done what I needed to do. Right. Oh, we've got 3 Terrys in here. We've got 3 Terrys. 3, 4, 5. What's it called? Fish alive. Right. We've got some bios as well. Some bios. And well, it's potential tectonic eyes. We've got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tectonic eyes, but they never will be. Well, you say never. You know, say never. So we go have a look. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We need to go 3, 4, 5 anyway. So we kind of cover it all pretty much. So let's go and have a look at these. Let's have a look at these. Right, back to Crackerjack. In its initial long run, it featured Eamon Andrews, Max Bygraves, Leslie Crowther, Ed Stewart, Jack Douglas, Stu Francis, Peter Glaze, Don McLean, Michael Aspel, Little and Large, Jan Hunt, The Crankies, Basil Brush, Boom Boom, Jeffrey Durham, Bernie Clifton, and Ronnie Corbett, amongst many others. Fucking hell. It had a load of people in it, didn't it, back in then? The shows were frantic, being broadcast live in front of an audience, largely children, originally at the King's Theatre on Hammersmith Road, and then at the BBC Television Theatre, since we named the Shepherd's Bush Empire. I've been to the Shepherd's Bush Empire several times. It's a fucking awesome place. You said go 7 over and 4 up. Who what? No, who said that? No one said anything. The format of the programme included competitive games for teams of children, a music spot, a comedy double act, and a finale in which the cast performs a short comic play adapting popular songs of the day and incorporating them into the action. The holders would shout "Crackerjack" when everybody said the word. Yeah. But you know. During the early 70s, high-profile pop guests included Sweet, Mud, we won't say that name, and on more than one occasion, Slade. There's one name that we won't mention. For obvious reasons. In 1982, in a bid to boost flagging ratings, Crackerjack introduced Gunge into its games, and a new game called Take a Chance. Okay. Nikki knows what I'm talking about, I think. The format of the final series was revived in all but name by Francis 87 of a border television called Crusher Grape. Okay. In 2019, CBBC premiered a revival of Crackerjack hosted by former Big Friday wind-up presenters Sam and Mark. The reboot was designed to adapt to the traditional aspects of the series for a modern audience, maintaining its focus on variety performances, games, and comedy sketches. It ran for 2 seasons and then with an produced under the COVID-19 protocols. Oh. There we go, a bit about Crackerjack. Yes, indeed, Nicky, indeed. You know exactly who I was referring to there. Jack time. A little bit of a history about the old Crackerjack there that nobody ever wanted to hear, but I wanted to tell you anyway, because oh, beans, ad break coming up. Woohoo! Vulcan mind meld, yes, indeedly doodly. Right, put the old wordies on stream up, because it's time for an ad break. Or just great minds think alike. 2, a 1, a go. I know, where did that owl go? Concept. I have no concept of the idea. Ba-ba-bum. Is it going to be me on my own? Is it going to be me or my Todd doing this? Nope. Use. G'day, use. Hello, buddy. How are you? Alexa's back as well. Cool. How you doing, Use? How are you, bud? Nice to see you. Nice. Pent up frustration. Ooh, pent up frustration for now. Well, yeah. That's the word. Well, yeah, that is the word. Mons. Yeah, definitely. We've also got cope. We've got some more P words. 4-letter P words. Got some of those. We've got another 4-lettered C word. Before below, C-O or low on the alphabet. Bacon. Bacon. Stent. Well done. No, I was just about to type a note in. Open all hours. Great TV show. Shame that the sequel was a bit shit. Right. Fantastic, people. It's fantastic. Hey, 3 levels. Woo! Comments. Right, we shall continue. Oh, I am winning temporarily, but that won't last. Morning has broken like this morning. Go get it on, right on. There's only one G, dude. There's only one G. No, Ming. Kind of a Ming vase or Ming the Merciless. For the chinwig. Coin. Minor. What else have we got? We've got something between iron and noir. Grin. We've still got 2 G's. Still 2 G words. Grim. The brothers Grim. You're too slow. No, you're fine, Nicky. You're fine. We've still got another G word on the left, and we've got something between iron. So we've got I, M, or N. There's another 4-letter word. Coin. German word. You never know. Oh, right, okay. I'm going to go make my cup of tea, people. So, fantastic. Good luck, and just smash those levels to pieces. Back in a sec.
Oh my god, look at that fluffy unicorn! He's so fluffy! I'm gonna die!
And I be back. Oh, let's turn off the autoplay. There you go, autoplay is now off. O's? Got any O's? No, letter O's. One with pose. Oh, we've got next gen. G'day, next gen. Good morning, g'day. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Yes, we've got a raid from Prong Call. Cheers for the raid, dude. Thank you very much for the raid, Prong. Thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. G'day, hello, and how are you? Right, there you go. Oh, I'm still in second. Fuck me, I'm still in second. Oh, well done, everybody. Well done. There's 2 raids we've had this morning already. We had the raid from the mods, we've got a raid from the Prong, which is awesome sauce. And we found an Earth-like world. Yes, we have found an Earth-like world already. So, g'day people, g'day. Right, that's back to him on there. Okay, so then we want to go do number 3. Did we do number 1 yet? Did we do number 1? No, we didn't do number 1. I'm feeling a bit peckish. You know, happy breakfast. G'day people, welcome. Hello and how are you? Thank you much for the raid. Fake tea? No, I've got a real tea here. Purple. Purple? What are you on about, purple? Purple? What are you babbling on about, dude? Purple what? Purple people eater? Voltage hacks. When's the next World of Wally ship drops? Have I ever done them this week? Will we get drops this? The new drops this week? I don't know. Or did I get them already? We'll have to wait until next Thursday. You really speak like an intelligent tow character. Well, that's because I'm a human being, not an actual amphibian. So, anyway, Star, good morning. Hello, how are you? Welcome. What's to connect? So that's 31st of July until 7th of August. Okay. Let's see if we get any. Spoiler alert, I'm not actually an amphibian. Yes, we are getting Twitch and we are getting World of Wally ship drops. Cool beans. Purple pickles are pestering people with plush porcupines that prefer pineapples over pincushions. It is peculiar. Well, that does sound very peculiar. Hey, Andy, good morning, good day. Hello, and how are you, mateys? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. How do you find more materials to be fun? Well, it depends what your definition of fun is at the end of the day, but you want the materials to achieve certain things. You want to engineer your ship modules, suits, guns, etc. So it's a case of, I want to get this result. To do that, I have to do these activities. And you focus on the end goal, the result, rather than necessarily the task you have to do to get there. That's how I would do it in my head. I want this thing. What do I have to do to get that thing? Well, I need to do this, this, and this. Okay, well, I'll just get on and do it then. You know, if you can, do something, have something going on in the background, like a stream, for example. Me. Or have some music on, or have a film going, or whatever. Have something else that you can listen to, watch, etc. while you're doing that thing. I quite might want to done, possibly. Oh, that's back in here. We don't care about that. Did we not do number 1? Not number 1. No, we didn't do number 1. Okay. Is that what's called focus tasking? I've got no fucking idea. We've already done it, haven't we? We've done 2. We've done 6. No, we haven't done 6. We need to do 1 and 5. 1 and 5 we also need to do. I have no idea that's a thing. What is focused tasking? Let me Google it, see if it's actually a thing. As if last night, soon to when it's run at 400 tons of pop. Cool. Well, BGS, you mean? BGS tick. Yeah, yeah. It's all down to the old system state. So while they stay in boom, it'll be 400. And I think the other one they were static as well, which meant it pushed up to 600. So. Are you multitasking or focus tasking? Well, there's no such thing as multitasking, really. It's more very fast switching between tasks. You can't really multitask. Hey, Fossil, g'day, dude. 07, hello, always nice to see you. Nice. G'day, 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 g'day. But you can't truly multitask. You do basically switching tasks very rapidly. But yeah, your brain doesn't. Yeah, you can't multitask. Multitask is a fallacy. Dance Whispers. Another cool track by me. Yeah, focus tasking is more productive for sure. Well, yeah, to some degree, I guess. Trying to do multiple things at the same time, you can't do. All back in a jiffy. Jiffy being a actual specific moment in time. It has a specific length of time, a jiffy. It's actually rather quick, I think, a jiffy. How long is a jiffy? How long is a jiffy? Yeah, okay, so when you say back in a jiffy, yeah, it's about 33.3564 picoseconds. So it's about 1/100th of a second. No, jiffy, Jiffy. No, we're not talking about GIFs or GIFs. We're not talking about images. We're talking about a measurement of time. For physicists, a jiffy is how long it takes light to travel a distance of 1 femtometer, which is a millionth of a millimeter. That means there are about 300,000 billion jiffies in a second. No, we're not talking about peanut butter. No. We're talking about. Oh, God, dear. You're worse than my mate Slim, you are. A jiffy also has electrical meaning. It is the length of a single cycle of alternating current. In the UK's 50 Hz system, a jiffy is thus 1/50th of a second. Un momento, yes. In un momento, por favor. Yeah. Oh, we've got a stratum, man. We've got a stratum. We have a stratum. Oh, we'll go. We have a stratum alert. Go for this stratum quick. You like playing with language. I noticed. I did notice. Well, my mate Slim, he's more like he pretends to mishear or misunderstand things just to be obstropolous. Because he thinks he's funny. Bless him. Uno like the card game. No, not Uno. Language is fun, definitely, yes. Language can be very, very fun. Do, 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 do.
Framed in silence, its edges soft like smoke in the night. The memory fragments like
Somewhere down here we have Stratum Tectonicus, a 19 million credit biological, which is. And if we're the first person to sell the data, as in first logged, we get a 4 times bonus, which means it's worth 95 million, which is pretty darn fucking cool. Even now, there's still people going, oh yeah, first football bonus. No, there's no first football bonus. Un momento por favor, si vous play. Murky buckets. Besides use it on the most expressive language, it does it with the smallest alphabet. Yeah. Ones and zeros. Although is that technically an alphabet though? Okay, well, I see emailed Stratum. I was watching Rayman last night, and he's out doing a bit of the old Exo Bio, and he's going around in the SRV like a madman, bless him. And to me, I mean, for my side, for me, it's inefficient. It's just an inefficient way of doing things. Why easy to do it just in the ship nowadays, especially with the Mandy and the Cobra Mark V. Hammer down. Tom Cruise Rayman? No, no. Rayman games. Oh dear. Rayman games. Rayman? No, that was a movie. And Tom Cruise wasn't Rayman. That was Dustin Hoffman. So.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits. You have left the first sample range.
Why is it easier to do that?
You are
Much quicker.
inside the first sample range.
Yeah, but Rayman was Dustin Hoffman. He was the Rayman.
You have left the first sample range.
Thank you. Actual Dustin Hoffman was the actual Rayman, wasn't he?
You are inside the first sample range.
Shut up, woman, shut up.
You are outside the first sample range.
I know I am. I just took off. Pretty tart.
You have left the second sample range.
Yeah. You're doing it like that. Bish, bash, bosh. Simple, quick, easy. So, yeah, I've never seen that movie from from start to end. Seen clips of it. Never watched the whole thing. Never will, most probably. Never will. And done. He's a streamer on YouTube. On Twitch, I'll say. On YouTube, he's a Twitch streamer. Does a lot of Weekly Dangerous and sometimes June, the Expanse, whatever it's called. The June game. Oh, it's the movie. Okay. No, I've never seen it, so. Okay, so we need to do 4 and 5. Okay, 4 and 5. Yeah, Rayman Games is another Twitch streamer. We'll drive go! Yes, he's a content creator. what, June Legacy or something, isn't it? Cool. You know, the game, the new one at the moment, June Legacy. That's what his streams are of. We started streaming a fair bit anyway. We're going to go past. No, we're not. We are. We're going to kind of. Thinking about the answer to the question regarding the power play, but oh, good. Yes, it's under 20,000 points. The buys it isn't accurate representation of the distance. No, there you go. So, no, that's nothing to do with Squid Games. No. Well, at least you worked it out, dude. That's a cool beats. Bear in mind, though, that if the other power, or that's in the conflict, pushes past that the second stage, as it were, the control stage, whoever's got the most control points at that point wins. If that makes sense. You've got the conflict one, then you've got the control point, haven't you? Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. That's 5. In that case, we need to do 1 and 5. Okay. Oh my god, my company CEO fell for the latest Microsoft phishing scam. Oh no, Senna, I thought they didn't. Well, in that case, then no one can unlock that engineer then if they need to unlock it. Well, anybody could go fight back. Any power could go fight back. It's just whether they want to or not. Any power could go and try and undermine it. Well, that's a bit daft, isn't it? In its half, isn't it a bit scary? Oh, T still twat. Are they? Is that power based? Fish asking everyone to come to a new tenant software. No such thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. You think to renew your software license now. If get this especially bonus blah 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 whatever. I'm guessing something along those lines. Renew now, get a 20% discount on your software license. Make it so like you get a good thing, a bargain. And why would they be asking? Why? Wouldn't the CEO think, "Why am I doing this? Surely I employ people to do this for me." Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! I'm a cold-faced mind in my company. I should never get thingamajiggies. Yeah. I think that is send half. Right, we need number 1 as well, just so we can, no, number 5 now, number 5. I think it'll take £90 to clip a loads of water being dumped at the station. It's undermined. Can you do rares there? I mean, depending on the power, can you do rares? I don't know. I remember we split it now, innit? And then I remember I just want a system. It wasn't a GUI, was it? I remember I spelled a system name, the GUI or something, innit? No, I was actually doing I was doing it on contested. I still might do it. There must be a way of doing it. I reckon rares would still work. Possibly. Let's hope I will replace that system name until. God, scary. Broke down overzealous Ashling bug, yeah. Contested, yeah, it's a technical acquisition, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, so it might work, you never know. Worth a gig, we could try it. Yeah. Drop a couple, just a few, see if it does anything. Thing is though, I mean, is Ashling's thingamajiggy a bug? I mean, because it's banning any drugs, isn't it? That's what's happening. Any drugs get banned, whether they're legal or not. But it depends whether it's it's supposed to be banning legal drugs. Because you get legal and illegal drugs. So, and is it going too far? Is the question. Because you have in the game legal drugs and you have illegal drugs. And Komatsu cigars are a legal drug. Well, yes, but on the stations it says legal drugs. So it's for Frontier to make up their mind on, no one else's. So and slaves but extends to other items that can be legal for certain governments. So yeah, they go exactly. Yeah. So it's kind of a bit of a weird one, I think. But the problem is, whilst she's there in that system, any new players or new accounts cannot unlock 3 engineers because Heratani lets you unlock 2 further engineers in effect. So yeah, or new accounts basically, because you might have someone who gets a second account, for example. The lore. We've done all these. We have looked at all of them, I think, yeah. And it's yeah, we had 1 Tectonicus, that was it. Okay. Still Pearl Whiskey, yeah. Right, is it tea? Can I drink my tea yet? Oh yes, I can. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, still a tad hot, but not bad. Off we go, where we stop, nobody knows, nobody knows, nobody knows. Are other Twitch drops still continuing? Yes, they are. Good, good, good. And will we find more Earth-likes today, ladies and gentle peoples? Will we find more Earthy-likes? That is the question. Right, that's a Muller. Still don't have any idea, I don't think, of what the imaging was, the old helium ratio. No, we've got no observed helium yet, so interesting. Interesting. Oh, we've got another. We've got a Terry, number 1, number Terry. Yeah, because they're not ecstatic anymore. They're just happy. So Still fine is better than nothing. Better than 80. I mean, 600 was nice, don't get me wrong. I used the 600 a lot. But why do you get a population to be a static? On the old, how do you get it to be a static? What causes this staticness? I don't know. Oh, bit of dread. Oh. Hey, guys, it's free beer. Yes. What? I've been flying from planet to planet to discover them. Tiny mind blown. Hey, Lucifer. G'day, dude. G'day. Did you not use the FSS then, dude? You don't know about it. The FSS has been in there for donkey's ages now. I've been in there 5-6 years maybe now, the FSS. And they got rid of the 3 discovery scanners. The basic, intermediate and advanced. Yeah, that's its purpose, dude. Yeah. I'll show you in a minute. Hang on. Let me jump into another system. I'll show you. Show you from scratch. Makes exploring so much quicker. Flash more cock for the win. No, it's not. No, it's not that tool to do. No. Not a noob. You haven't explored yet, and yeah, it's a learning experience. So, why are you doing? What are you doing, you stupid motherfucking thing? Right, let's start twice again, shall we, computer? Right. No commands are running. Good. Anyone know if mass faces secrets burst laser via... don't know, dude. Build it on Etsy, see what happens. You love to you. Right, so you still haven't finished the thingamajiggy. Right, let's go and do that. You bastard.
Clocks dissolve, the measure gone. Still I search where I belong. Not lost, not bound by fate's old tune. I chase the rhythm past the unknown. Spinning seconds breaking through. Time remains something new.
And done. Cool. Right, let's try this again, shall we, computer?
Chrono drift, I ride
Yeah, that's better. So I'll jump in and I'll do it all from scratch, all right? Hopefully there'll be something in the system. You know, it all depends. I'll show you everything from without. I'll show. Well, you'll see. We'll go slow and everything else, and I'll turn off the old overlay as well. So we won't do the fart of discovery. I'll turn that off. When you jump into an unexplored system that no one's ever been to, right? I'll quick as well. When you look at the system map, there's nothing you can. All you can see is at least a star, right? But as you move around, you can see that there's stuff here, but you can't see it. If someone's been here before you and sold the data, what you'll see is unexplored. It'll be all unexplored everywhere. People facing slash scramble says it's high damage. There you go. Cool. There you go. What was basically we see first? Oh yeah, cool, isn't it? Yeah, good. It's good. So if someone's been here before, it will just have all these, anything in it will be unexplored, right? You'll see that bit. If no one's ever been here before, it'll be like this, okay? So now if I do the old faster discovery, as I call it, the honk, the faster discovery scanner. Actually, before we do that, if I go into the old FSS mode, you see it says there, energy pulse required to calibrate FSS sensors, right? But we know there's 22% scanned already. That's the star. If we come out and do the old file discovery, you could do it in there as well if you want to. It doesn't matter which way around you do it. We now have discovered 11 bodies. if we look at the system map again, it's still empty because we haven't discovered them yet. We still haven't found them, right? You go into the old FSS mode. Now this is like, for me, I liken it to tuning in an old school radio, yeah? So at the bottom there, you've got the frequencies going along the bottom. You've got all the different signal sources. These are your radio frequencies in effect, you know. You can see they all change as you go along. Yeah. And then you have to tune the scanner into those frequencies. So you can see there that's got the symbol of two triangles, a triangle and two triangles. So as you move your mouse around, because I'm using the mouse, see that one, I'm dead on that one. If I was slightly off, you see it's got that, you see the little symbols it's looking at, that's wrong. You just have to basically match the analysis with the blob, and then you can zoom in. That one's wrong, so we need to go a little bit. There you go. So now on map actually zoom in, and we discovered it. You can see you've got the resources, any surface features, the body's details, as it were. We'll come out of that quick and go back into the system map. You now see we've got something there. It's undiscovered. Yeah, no one's found that before. Way back in my days, what roads look like. Exactly. That's why I use that as an example. Yeah. So now we just keep doing. So I'm using the mouse to move around because it's easier. It's more fluid. And you zoom in, zoom out, and you look and move around. There's another one there. So we zoom in, we zoom out. And you have to move around a bit. So you can use I can use the HOTAS, but it's a bit slower. See, let's use the HOTAS. The mouse I can do like this. I can do long sweeping movements. So it goes another couple there. So now we just need to move locked on because we've got the solid. And that says biologicals 2. That means we know there's 2 biologicals on that planet's surface, or that body's surface. So that's got exobiology on it. If now I can look at bioinsights, and that tells me that we've got a bacterium and stratum on it, and it's going to be Aurorus on Tectonicus. So we know we've got something worthwhile there on the old Tectonicus. Yay, cool. We zoom in again. You can also lock it onto a body here as well if you want to. There's a bio on that. There's a hotkey for doing that. There's potential Tectonicus in there as well. Once you get used to this, you can be really, really quick. There's another bio on that one. So, you know, I'll just zoom in and out quick, you know. Now we're done, 100% it's done. We go back into the old system map, and now you can see this is the system complete. So we know that that's landable, blah, blah, blah. Most of these are landable, those aren't, obviously. According to bioinsights, we've got 2 confirmed Tectonicuses and 2 potential Tectonicuses. And we've got 2 terraformables according to e-discovery, so that's cool. So we basically need to go to 1, 3, 4 and 5. 1, 3, 4 and 5. So we've got to go 1, 3, 4 and... Right, hang on, 4 and 5. So we've got to go to 1, 3... Yeah, 1, 3... Okay, so that's where we're... That's weird, that's behind the way around. We've got 1, 3, 4 and 5, okay. What's the goldfish alive? And then we can go to do them. That's it. That's how it works, basically, in a nutshell. You're welcome, dude. You're welcomes. If you go into your options and go into your controls and go into general, wrong one. Not wrong general. What you want? Ship control, should I say? Under mode switches, you've got a key there for entering the FSS mode. Right, so that's under mode switches, that one there, to enter it. And then you have the full spectrum system scanner, which you can set up how you want it. So I've got it both set up for the HOTAS and the mouse, because I've got that tuning there. That's on the HOTAS, and you can also tune on the mouse if you want to. You can change the sensitivity and everything else. Yeah. But you also have in here leave FSS, which I set to the same thing as for enter. Yeah, why they're in, why it's one's in one, yeah, I don't know. The enter and exit should be the same bloody keybind. At the end of the day, why would you want a separate keybind for enter and exit? I don't get that. Anyway, so enter is in mode switches, leaving is actually in the FSS bit. Just have a play with it, see what you prefer. I think using the mouse is far easier than using any other control method. But yeah, your mileage may vary. You just use most of your docket station there. Well, yes, because it's different flight mechanics. Plus, which you've also got the advanced docking computers, which you can also dock and land and launch for you as well. So. So yeah, plus with Elite Dangerous, you've got a flight assist on, which can help you with the movements and stuff. So bear in mind that nowadays you've got analog controllers, whereas back in the day it was like literally it was digital, it was on or off with the keyboard, wasn't it? So I can keep that that roll like that consistent and match it with the rotation of the station. I'll do that with keys. Analog inputs for the win. Definitely temperature's definitely dropped. It's not as hot as it has been, which is kind of good. I want to do that one anyway. Do we have Stratum on here? That's the question. No. We need to do 3, 4, and 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Why did you let it go? 'Cause it bit my finger so. Fucking hell. Who was just going that fast? Whoopsies! Shoom. I'll also do 2, 1 a minute because it's a binary, so fuck it. Floats on air. Beyond compare. Good question, yeah. How would it be possible to make a missile boat? G'day, Potato Cat. G'day. Yes, it's possible to make a missile boat, yeah. The problem with missiles is that they're limited ammo. That's the problem. Even if you engineer them, you got the ammo issue, and also missiles don't do a lot of damage against shields. They do a lot of damage against the hull, and any more exterior modules on the hull they will damage because of the splash damage. But you'd really want something to take down the shields and then hit them with the missiles. The other thing you could also really go for would be the pack hounds, which are one of the power play modules. It's like 34 for you on, isn't it? Yeah, get the pack hound missile rack which are basically like, you know, multi-missiles type things that fly out. There are dumbfire rockets, and there are also seeker rockets, guided rockets, or guided missiles, should we say. So you've got dumbfire. See, the difference between a rocket and a missile is one is guided, one isn't. So you've got dumbfire rockets and guided missiles. Or you've got rockets and missiles in effect, so yeah. There's two types of rockets. There's the standard ones and the advanced ones, which gives you more capacity and stuff. But you've got seeker missiles, definitely, yes. I say you need to get the shields down first before the rockets have much of an effect. Bacterium. Thinking of making a ship boom zoom rocket. You can do. Yeah, people have done them. People have made them. People have made missile boats before. Yeah, you know, it's not a new concept to the game. So. The other thing is, you know, sometimes the rocket, when you fire the missiles off, it can generate a fair amount of heat as well. So that's the other issue. Have you used the EDC website? Have you ever used the shipyard website to build a ship on the browser? You can mess around on there rather than doing it in the game. See if things, you know, work out numbers wise. Ba ba dee 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 da 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 dee. No, that's Inara. This is that. We need to do number 4. This is going to be number 4. What else did I say I needed? 4 and 5. 4 and 5. 3, 4 and 5. Okay, 4 and 5 have both got technologies in it. Okay, cool. Sweet. No worries, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. But on there, you can make a build up, engineer it, and it will give you the stats as well, like offense, defense, you know, etc., etc. It can be rather fun to do, and then you can always export that into EDOMH to actually build the ship in the game. Oh wow, okay, cool. Well, in that case, the other thing you might want to think about doing, haven't already, join a squadron. Squadrons can be a great place to get resources, tips, hints, and hang out with other people who do cool things. And you can join in and whatnot. So yeah, join Alex today. So lay back the horizontal. Rayman is a very good build on these pack hounds and torpedo. But okay, yeah. Pack hounds fire first and follow behind. Yes, although torps are very quite slow, aren't they? They're easy. You know, you can get away from the torps if you know what you're doing. Yeah, join NX. They're awesome. Join a squadron. It's a great thing to do. They've got the Discord and everything, so this time. Oh, that's a easy poos. That's fine. They're a worldwide squadron, so they've got Australian players, American players, European players. They've got 450 members now in NX, I think. Oh no, I'm one of them. Yeah, Caravan. I'll have to see if I can redo that, make it better. Maybe, possibly. Oh, ads are coming in a minute. Oh, I didn't realise that. Fuck. Okay, words on stream. Words on stream. Nothing else. Words on stream. Quick. Words on stream. Gotta make a cup of tea. Dum. I'll be fogged. We've only got one G. Okay, so we've got that. Goddess. Well done. Well done. Well done. Word. Dodges. Dodge. Dodge and dodges. Hang on. That requires 3. I've only got 2. It goes. Goes. F is a fake. Yes, there's no F. There's no F. Got no F. No F. No F. No F. Another 6-letter word though. Give me something above D or higher. Mr. Dogs of War. Right, I'm going to go make my brew. Go. So have a good one, peoples. We're looking good. Anyway, I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
Dance to remember, fell out of tune. The rhythm returned, but I lost it too soon. Each move in the silence, hard out of time. Each turn unfinished, finished, my steps out of line. One step forward, trying to stay on track, but the weight of maybe keeps pulling me back. Steps left unfinished, echoes on the air, a waltz I began, too broken to share. I still feel a touch in the space by my side, walking through shadows where memories hide. The song never ended, it just faded away. Caught in a moment I couldn't replay. I count every heartbeat that never aligned. Each one a question, the answers decline. One step backwards becomes a turn instead, and the dance still lingers with words left unsaid. Steps left unfinished fall on.
If you back, oh, we've got Mr. Ginge. G'day, dude. How are you, mate? How are us? How's the Ginge gaming? Right, turn off the autopilot. Thingy jiggy.
I still feel a presence in the hush of the room.
Steps unfinished. Another cool track.
Perfume from the ghost of a half.
Oh, you failed. You failed level 1. No. How did you fail level 1 with Alexa here? Oh well. Right, let's skip that. Then that never happened, right? That never happened.
But not where it led. Steps left unfinished, I carry them still. A dance with no end.
As we've got Neo Gamer. Hello, Neo. Good day, dude. We've got the car. Welcome, people. We've got lots of people. Nah, not all the time. Yes. Energy weapons have infinite, or infinite, as long as you've got power in your weapons capacitor. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Thanks. Not bad. 07, dude. 07s. Yes. You go to inventory and go down to synthesis. That's got. You can see all the weapons there that require ammo. Yeah. Well, and beam lasers, don't forget. So lasers are infinite as long as you've got power in your capacitor. You've got your systems, your engines, and your weapons. As you use your energy weapons, your power, the capacitor drains. If there's no power in the weapons capacitor, you can't fire your energy weapons. So while they technically don't have ammo, they still require power to operate. So the weapons come with X amount of if it requires ammo, it comes with it when you buy the the weapons. Apart from rockets or missiles, you have to, when you buy the missile racks, you have to then buy the ammo for them. Otherwise, it comes with them. And you have X amount, depending on whether you engineer it or not. But as I say, you can also, if you have the materials, you can synthesize ammo as you go. For example. That ducking auto correct handy. Very flow multi cannons. For example, I think they hold 2100 rounds of ammo, unless you engineer it, at which point that can affect the its capacity. Once you use those 2100 rounds, it's empty. You have to fly back to a station or somewhere to rearm, or you can synthesize that. So like, it's a small caliber munitions used by multi-cannons. But if you've got those materials, you can engineer, or you can create an amount of ammo. Hey Dexter, good day, dude. I'm exploring the galaxy. I am exploring the old Milky Way, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. If you engineer the multi-cannons, for example, certain engineering will reduce its ammo capacity from, say, 2100 to 1600. But you do more damage, this offsets the loss of ammo. So you can still kill your target quicker, but you run out of ammo quicker. There's swings and roundabouts. And different types of weapons do different types of effects. So beam weapon or energy weapons are good for taking down the shields. Kinetic weapons are good for taking down the hull. Plasma generally is like a kind of trade-off between the two. Oh, tectonic as well, you little bastard. Aha, I see some. You might find. You could do. The other thing to bear in mind is: are you going fixed, gimbaled, or turrets? When you're good, you're good. That's free cam, yeah. I'll show you in a second. Hang on.
Stratum Tectonicus
That's
is
fine.
worth 19,010,800 credits.
Fixed give you the most damage. Gimbaled do less damage, and turret do even less damage. However, if you can't hit your target, you're not doing any damage. So you need to set up some binds for the camera. So if you go into options, go to controls, go to general. You've got the galactic camera suite and free camera modes there. So you need to go into here, and there's Why they did it this way, I don't know. But there's 3 bytes into the camera suite. Set it to the same thing. Whatever you want to use, set the same thing. It's a toggle in and out, yeah? Then you've got some fixed camera positions you can go to if you want to. Don't have to touch those, hang on. Cough along up. 3 cameras where it's at. So that toggles the HUD on and off, that one. That changes the speed of the camera movement. Then you've got your axis. So I'm using my analog hats and my HOTAS. You can also set up keybinds as well if you want to. So you set it all up in here how you want it. And you've got some bits and pieces there for stabilization, etc, etc. Detached camera, camera toggle, exit camera. It's all in there. I've got a little video on my YouTube channel about it as well. To go into the camera mode, when you first enter it, you're controlling the ship. So if I can now do this, I take off. Yeah, I'm now controlling the ship. So I can then go into, I can turn off the overlay. Yeah, that's handy. I can now toggle that so I'm now controlling the camera. Yeah. If I want to now, I can now what between controlling the camera, controlling the ship, to now controlling the ship. If you can stay on target, then yeah, use the fixed. Detach it again, and then what I can also do, like when I'm doing that bio, I can detach the camera. I'm now controlling the ship, but the camera doesn't move. Yeah.
You have left the first sample range.
But people use it to do videos and whatnot. I use it for Exo Bio. But it's really cool. Takes a little while to get used to it, but it's worth it. Mark V is an excellent ship. Yeah, you know, but there's some very good mouse and keyboard pilots out there. Very, very good.
You are outside the second sample range.
It is. All aboard. The other one we need to do 6, wasn't it? 6, was it 5? It was 5, wasn't it? Yeah, 5. The old Mark V is a really good little multi-role vessel. Very, very good. Yes. Doom doom bum 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 bum. Doing the right one there, Potato Cat. You're asking questions. That's the good thing to do. That's how you learn. By my nose. Bow, 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 bow. Get vote this morning again. I haven't done 32 minutes. I've done more than 32 minutes today. Surely. Oh, there's somewhere along. Oh, I know. It's all fucked up. Okay. I'll sort myself out a minute. Why is she doing that? I don't know. Welcome. Do your welcomes. No worries. Don't forget to follow. Yeah, bud. No worries. Take care. Come back anytime.
In the dark of the void, where the stars burn bright, Commander Sammy Shun sets off into the night, charting the cosmos on a path untold, with a heart full of wonder and a spirit so
I'm so bold.
colors, like a cosmic dream. Neutron stars pulsing with a radiant gleam.
Follows are free.
What a sea of endless expanse. Sam Isham's journey, a celestial dance. Across the galaxy's expanse, where stars burn bright, Commander Isham sails chasing the
In the cosmic light.
distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons an explorer's dream. In the silence of space, on a quest for the unknown, exobiology thrives where life has grown. Each discovery a treasure in the depths of the night. Every step a new chapter, an explorer's delight. Each turn to moments in the vast expanse, a journey of a lifetime in the cosmic dance. First footfalls on planets where no one has been.
Oh, got halfway through the first drop on for one of the ships.
Worlds of swirling colors and frozen plains of
Let's say somebody's put that to there. Like today.
with the starlight guide.
Right, put the braid of peanuts for now.
Isham reaching forward, never looking back. Across the galaxy's expanse, where stars burn bright, Commander Isham sails chasing the cosmos.
An idea what I could do maybe with that emote that Nikki made.
Where no one has been. Isham's
The dancing one.
an explorer's dream. Among the cosmic currents, where time and space entwine. Stand each
See what I can do is mix it up later.
through pulsar winds and asteroid fields they roam, unveiling wonders unseen, making
You haven't seen it.
their own. Planetary rings and
Okay.
winds of crystalline hue. Every discovery
If you've got the animated emotes on, you'll see it and dancing. So
with the spirit unyielding. And
if you don't, you won't.
Isham sails the cosmos wide. Across the galaxy's expanse, where stars
Stars burn bright. That's about 71 million, yeah.
cosmic light, charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons an explorer's dream. At the edge of the galaxy,
I know, it's good, isn't it?
so clear, Commander Sam Isham standing without fear, with the cosmos before
Wah, 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 wah. Don't normally pass up the old Tectonicuses. Pretty good. The only drawback with the Adder though, compared to the Mark V, is it doesn't have it's not SCO friendly. Whereas the Mark V is lovely SCO friendly. All depends what you want to use it for, doesn't it, really?
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Oh, that's what we've got to do in a minute. I don't know if is Alexa here? Is the lovely Alexa here? Is she busy?
You have left the first sample range.
Hey, Alexa. Right, okay. Let me do this Tectonicus, and I'll play the first of the new tracks of the new album, Vow Like Thorn. I think the name works, Vow Like Thorn. Vow Thorn Light even. There you go, Vow Thorn Light. I can't remember what I fucking called it.
You have left the second sample range.
Ah, yeah. The only drawback is to say they're not SCO friendly. That's the only drawback to it. Which for exploration, having a SCO friendly ship makes so much difference. What was that? I change the audio over. It does, yeah. It makes a massive difference. It really, really does. And I put that on that one there. Bell Thornlight. Okay, so this is the first track, The Coming of Thornlight. So this version, I don't know. I mean, it's good, but I don't think it fits what I wanted for the album. But this is one version.
Oh, blade of dawn, too sharp to
I don't know. There might be a module, possibly. You never know. But it's nice having the difference between the old and the new. So
you split the sky.
it's a reason to use the new ships over the old ships here.
We dance beneath the silvered moon. Our hearts aligned, our lives in tune. The light came down on wings of glass
We've gone black and white.
and veiled the roots of what would pass.
Oh, it's working. Oh, dude. Thank you, I'm working on.
Voice that reached us
I'm getting some vibes.
our dreams then turned to wine. A hush that crept through soul and mind.
Nice.
He stepped through if the stars had told.
Oh, okay. Buy me a new PC. There you go.
No oath forswore.
Like supporting your favourite streamer. Me.
His voice was soft, and still we bowed and bore him aloft.
A sky split cry, a turning stone. The veil torn bloomed from seeds unknown.
Nando's. That will much then.
Not fire, not frost, but something bled. A silence deep that whispered dread.
So there's this version of it, which it's not terrible. Very operatic.
He sang and burned this sacred place.
I'm quite impressed by the chorus.
Fall and truth unwind. The curse was cast through every mind.
Oh,
And that is at a time. Well, yes, to a degree, yes. But yeah, things change. Things move on.
truth was ours
Move on, yeah.
before that night.
Oh, 157 million. Wowzers. You like it? Yeah. Let me just get out of here. There's that style, which I say it's not bad. It's not, it's like, oh, okay, that's not what I was thinking, but okay. There's that style of stuff, and then there's this version.
Oh, blade of dawn, too sharp to bear.
I'm getting some vibes.
You split the sky and loose his spell.
I'd have to pick one style over the other.
We danced beneath the silvered moon. Our hearts aligned, our lives in tune. The light came down on wings of glass and veiled.
Why did you do this? Why did you do this?
Would pass. Hail the thornlight bright, accursed, a gilded voice that reached us first. It warmed our dreams, then turned to bine.
Yeah.
He stepped through if the stars had torn. No steel, no crown, no forsworn. He spoke of peace, his voice was soft. And still we bowed and bore him alone. A sky split cry, a turning stone. The veil thorn bloom from seeds unknown. Not fire, not frost, but something bled. A silence deep that whispered dread. Hail the thorn-like cloaked in grace. He sang and burned this sacred place.
Squibble. Yes. Well, until someone puts it back to extraordinary, dude. That's all. There's no time limit on it.
Oh, herald veiled in false new
There you go.
light. What truth was ours before that
You got black and white, sepia, and then extraordinary. So I don't know which version to go with. You know what you say, if you're not a tadpole, so who are? For You prefer number 2, yeah. I mean, I've got another, there's another version, a longer version. Similar style, but, no spoilers. Well, yeah, it just does exactly what it says. Tucker wanted it. He wanted to waste points, so I made a thing up to waste them. I said know which version of this one to go for, so.
To bear, you split the sky and lose despair.
Okay, got to do 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, next is like collecting channel points. You get the idea anyway. Get the idea. So yeah, we'll ditch the other ones. The other ones, we'll keep those 4. It's just a case of working out which version of that I like. So, I need to then turn that off of that. Put that back to default, close that, and then we can do that again. Whose origin in the CW show involves a particle explosion? Oh, that's easy. That's Ant-Man. In the earlier one, it was a chemical explosion when it. Oh, we got a raid from who's that? Brian, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid, buddy. World of Warcraft, who are? No Elite Dangerous. It's you. Oh shit, gone past it. Thank you for the raid, bud. Much appreciated. How bees. World of Warcraft, who are?
Guide us through flame, we thrive. Eternal zenith, our light will survive.
Oh, okay. How did you lose Elite Dangerous though? What are you talking about World of Warcraft? G'day though. Welcome, thank you for the raid. It's appreciated. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. 4, 5, and 6 and 7. Need to the boss. I'm just a little one. Ah, okay, fair enough. You're doing a bit old raids, are you? No worries. Yeah, the raiding can be a bit of a tiresome thing to do if you're not feeling it either. I was a mad day. I fixed a drain. Woohoo! Cool, awesome sauce. Good on you, dude. Good on yous. But the old DIY. I found an Earth like earlier. Stream saw that. But how did you fix your drain? Did you put some new pipes in or something? Webgear 07. Do you know if there are any partner Twitch drops incoming? No idea. No idea, dude. If there are, then we'll tell you, but we don't know. Until Frontier tell us, we don't know. So hopefully there'll be summer drops, but they're normally seasonal. They've got spring, summer, autumn, winter. So I don't know. Is the answer at the moment? Webgear? No idea, dude. A simple answer to that one. They had drops on the Frontier unlocked the other day, but the for streamers, no idea, dude. No idea. Sadly. You've had the spring ones. That was March/April. So because they had an issue, so they had to turn them off for a little while, then they extended them for a little bit. So yeah. Oh dear. But we start the old PC, have you? Weird clog in the sink. 2 days ago, I tried to fish it out of the expired toothbrush. They didn't do it. It's a little further there. So what I've got to do is I super bleached it, then let it dry for 2 days. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What about some sort of the liquid drain unblocker stuff? They've got like the acid. Just heals everything in there. You super bleach it, yeah. So you put a load of bleach down, yeah. Then it basically decompose, eat into it all, yeah. Put the pipe off and pop the whole gun, pops out. Oh, okay. No, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool beans, cool beans. Clever lad. We've got to start the raise snaps and my elite controls. Ooh, okay. 5 and 6. Are we done that one there? Okay, then we need to do 7. Okay, so we can do 6 there, and then we can do 7, which is over there. Cool beans. Yeah, blocked a drain like that is not fun. Not fun at all. Ba 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Dee, 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 dude. One. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. What's the time? It's only 20 past 10. Oh, we're getting cloudy outside, getting overcast and cloudy. Looking at looking outside, like you do, and one of the neighbours down, a few down, I've got their bed sheets out on the line yesterday, and it was really windy yesterday afternoon, and it's like you could see them sort of almost going vertical. I'm thinking, I hope they're clipped onto that line really, really well, because if it gets a bit stronger, those sheets could be going that way down the streets and across the gardens. Yeah. Of course, they were fitted sheets, the elasticated ones. They were catching the air, so they were billowing out. So it's almost like a sail. It's like, oh god, that could be fun. How do I see my sheets? Yeah, down there. Whereas just like the unfitted ones, there's nothing for the wind to catch onto, so they just go straight. Oh, okay. Ad break in a minute. I'm going to go take a quickie walk, stretch my legs, and get a wonder. I found getting up at every break time, just having a walk around, is good. It stops me feeling so lethargic and tired and stuff. Plus, I can go in there with my old multi-gym and do like a few reps and stuff, and get the old blood pumping and whatnot. So it's good. It's good. It's good. Whereas if you normally I'll just sit here and it's good. It's good. It makes me feel better. Once we get the earth kicking, I'll take a quickie walk, quickie wonder, which is a great opportunity for you to get up and stretch your legs too. See, health benefits for everybody. Take a few steps, get up out of your chair, walk around, grab a snack, nip to the loos. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's healthy. Healthy. The blood are flowing. Well, it's always flowing, but you know what I mean. So we're good that one going. Get out exercise to socialise. Yes, exactly. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah. I mean, you can socialise online. Having obviously face-to-face contact is also good. But exercising is definitely good for you, yeah, in the long term. You may not think it in the short term, but in the long term, it's definitely good for you. You know, steady exercise. You know, don't go stupid. But obviously, you've got to work to your body's limits. A little bit here, a little bit there. You know, it goes a long way.
For the sky and the fingers met glass, a ceiling of
So that's that one done there.
that I couldn't surpass.
So yeah, we go with the album. The next one up on the list would be. Where's the album list? Okay. The next one will be Sky Shard Veil. The sky splits open, a tear between realms. Some call it wonder, others warning. That's the next one. Sky Shard Veil. So I can work on that later. So now we've got that one done. We just need to make sure, find out which version of the Coming of Thorn that I like. So maybe do a few more generations. I don't know. We'll see. But now we've got that feel. Good old Flash Moorcock for the win. What else? Okay, so how are we doing the old box at the moment? Okay, so we've got all the helium is 24.7%, which is pretty good. That's pretty good for the helium ratio. We've got 1 in 14 Earthflux at the moment, 1 in 14 World to Worlds, 47 HMCs, of which 14 have been terraformables, which means that the average system value is 2.9 million credits, which isn't too shabby. Okay, cool beans. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie wander, so get up and stretch your legs, people. Go grab yourself a snack, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
Vistas!
Through the glass sky, I see what could be, a future unburdened by fragments of me. If I fall in tonight, where stardust forgets and stars ignite. Glass rains down in shimmering waves, each fragment a secret I tried to save. They fall all around me as I stand alone. Each one I catch cuts as I try to atone. Through the glass sky, I finally see not what I was, but what I could be. I fall, I fly, I ask myself why, as I break into truth through the glass sky. I fall, I fly, no need to ask why.
Hear that tune from the ice cream van, pulling up fast as we wave our hands. Soft serve swirl in a cone so tall, get a 99 with a flake, that's the call. Oh, ice cream dreams in a cone or cup, sundae stacked high with whipped cream piled up. Soft or hard, take a scoop and dive in. Life's a little sweeter when you dig right in.
Chocolate fudge or rainbow sprinkles, scoops so smooth or with caramel wrinkles. Hard ice cream or soft serve twist,
Every flavor's one you just can't resist. Oh, ice cream dreams from a van or a stand. On a hot summer's day, cold treat in your hand. Swirl it, dip it, add that flake. Every bite's a joy you just can't fake.
Vistas!
Oh, I'm getting hungry again.
Joy for me. Served soft or hard, scoops with
I'm getting hungry again, which is good because it means I've got to burn off my body fat. So yay! Right, next, jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump.
Strawberry
Oh.
scoops and mango sheen in a waffle cone or a classic cup.
ice cream happiness never
Never looked up.
Ice cream dreams with a flake on top. Drizzles of chocolate, never gonna stop. Soft and smoother with a chunky bite. Every lick's a bit of summer delight. So here's to the van rolling down the street with treats that make the summer
Oh.
sweet. From hard ice
Them old leg wraps.
surf spin, life's a little cooler with a cone and a
And tonight, well, after I've had dinner, I'm going to watch Clarkson's Farm while I go on a treadmill for an hour. Well, 45 minutes, however long Clarkson's Farm's on for. And then, yeah, that'd be good. Kind of get the exercise in when I can. I get to watch Clarkson's Farm and exercise at the same time. See, win-win. And also on Amazon, there's another one called The Assassins with Keely Hawes, which is, I can be quite good. I watched the first episode of that, and that's not bad. He's a retired assassin who gets pulled back into their life. Yeah. And I've got that to watch as well on Amazon Prime. Diddle-a-diddle-a-doo-doo-doo-dum. Big bodies, right? Okay, what have we got in here? That's a Muller. What I should do is see how big this bloody box is, really, shouldn't I? Although it isn't the right good heating ratio. Oh, that was a sneezing a bit. Oh, 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 Mr. G, Mr. Matt G, if you're there, sir. I know you've been on holiday and stuff. But did you get any more info about that problem I was having with EDO and BioInsights getting the database corrupted at all? If you're there, sir. It's up to at least 60. Okay, so go up. Okay, so oh, it goes up to 60. Okay, so we can do the whole voxel. Okay, cool. That's right then. Well, I should have done it, shouldn't I, really? We'll do the whole box. It was only 60 in there, so that's not too bad. And if we're able to find one, that's, you know, one more than we had. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Oh, really? Coffee? You want some coffee? Add storm or just a light storm? Okay, so we've got to do 3, 4, 5 once we caught the fish alive. Can it end distance? Oh, okay, fair enough. From Flores, you do it. Hey, Philip, good day, dude. How are you? Well, it's named after, you know, name from the alphabet, as it were.
Very model of an exobiologist in space. From Elioida Arcus to the Tubus Rosarium I trace. I study life forms foreign, every genus, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. I know the Elioida types from Coronalis to Spica. Laminiae and Gravis I could lecture on.
You know, like before the other week when I was getting the database errors, database error detected review logs, and it wasn't updating properly. It wasn't updating in real time, as it were. It was laggy. And I've had it where on Bio Insights, I scan an FSS and nothing shows up on Bio Insights, even though it's an Odyssey bio. So, it'll like pick up one planet but not the other planets. You had to look at the logs and you couldn't quite work it out. Like on Boxer Stats at the moment, it says database error detected, review logs. And I had the systems visited didn't match the full scan. You like this?
They complete my display. Fungoida, Cetisis, and Stabitus, Bullerum, and Galata. Their mysteries
Mercury's preserved.
varieties are found in every cosmic nook. From Fractus, Discus, Spiralis, they populate
My book.
Pumice and Cornibus. Halobanthus, I disclose.
Because it's doing it again. Yeah, it's been doing it all the time. So, but it's no biggie. But I am the very model of an exobiologist in space.
From Elioida Arcus to the Tubus.
Oh right, okay. Oh no! Oh dear! Well, maybe another night, dude. Maybe another night. You know?
Expertise in
Not the end of the world. You know, the movie will still be there for a little while, won't it?
Frutexa species, I have studied all their kinds. Flabellum, Acus, Metallicum, I've catalogued.
Got bad minds.
Planisis and Fera, Sponsicolum too. Their habitats
Yeah, what's the movie?
I bring to light for you.
For you.
Types I chronicle. From Panada to Ventusa, Ignis, Cultural, Katina, Albatross,
Look at it.
their forms I do peruse of.
You got one Earth me where all the warship drops. Divisa.
Capitus and Triticum, I capture
To
their
their charisma.
am the
The very model of an exobiologist in space.
From Elioida, Arcus to the Tubus, Rosario I trace. I study life forms for an every genius, every
Every place.
with expertise in bacterium and cactoida.
I make my case. And then number five. Number 5 is a lie.
Conditivus and stratum types like exudatus is both wide and inclusive. Aroniamus, Limaxus, Cucumissus, and Frigus, each fascinating.
Drive, go!
Research quite prodigious. The tubus types I document, from conifer to rosarium,
That nearly went into the planet.
Compatibus Icarium, Frutex Afflamis, Frutexus Sponsae I've discerned, and Stratum Tectonicus, their secrets I have learned. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space, from Elioida,
Arcus to the Tubus, Rosaria, my trace.
I study life forms for an every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. So when you seek discoveries on planets far and wide, remember my taxonomy.
Nearly there.
You can confide.
Yeah, and what was the planning disaster? Did you get the times wrong, or
Has no end. I am the very model of a modern
had an exobiology friend?
with every classification, from the smallest to the grand. I chart the cosmic life forms across the stellar sand. In the vastness of
Plenty of questions now, isn't it?
my research is ace. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast, it's my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat.
Well, that's the problem. I was not told what the film was called. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, how's that your planning disaster then if you weren't told what the movie was? Well, that's on the other person or persons to tell you what the movie was, so you went to the right movie.
Dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day.
Okay, no, dude, no ways. I mean, you know, it's not. Oh my god, it's broken. It's just a okay. It's it's a minor inconvenience. That's all. I'm sure you'll get to it. It's Dark Smack. Hello, nerds. G'day, dude. How about it? How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice.
Every single bite is a joy, at least from
But that's more of an EDO issue, isn't it? Really, than your plugins, which are awesome.
sourdough to rye. I'm in love with you. You lift me up. You start my day. Every crunch always makes my day. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along.
And I'm sure I remember you saying that there's going to be an update to EDO soon anyway. A better place every day. The use Polish should stop the raid, but I think that's called the other issue. Okie dokies. Yeah, no, I'm sorry for being such a pain in the ass and not doing things the way everyone else does them. Always has to be one awkward sod, doesn't there? Why can't you do it like everyone else does it? And it wouldn't be a problem. Better place every day. I mean, the worst thing that could possibly happen is I miss some codex entries. Like, wow. That's a codex entry for fuck's sake, you know. Yeah, it's all good. It's all calls. Oh, we've got number one. It says Terry Fumble. Yeah, if they didn't tell you what the movie was, and that can't be your fault, dude. I don't even know if I'm still in Poland or not. Hang on. Yeah, I've got Poland on, yeah.
Faint and fragile, beating true, a voice that's waiting to break through. I hear the pulse of the void calling my name. A flicker
If you need any log files, let me just shout and whatnot, so. Toe still got all three bits, subs and donos. Ooh. You'd be happy with that, EB. You'd be happy with that with Toe.
Sing deep in the void's cold embrace, a voice in me that time can erase. Soft but rising, the sound grows near.
Bash more cock for the win.
Need to hear. I hear the pulse of the void calling my
Hoping there'll be another Earth-like in this boxel. There's only 61 systems in it, so.
lost in the dark.
That could be a 1 in 61, but you know, hopefully it'll be a 2 in 30 or something. Not something stupid that one PC's on Windows 11 and one's on Windows 10 or anything like that, is it? Yeah, 61 is nothing. I mean, the other one I'm doing is like over 2,400, I think it was. So,
What's lost is not known, just waiting inside. The voice quiet
61 systems in the box was nothing.
calling my name. A flicker of hope in a world full of pain. Lost in the dark, I'm never
Normal's Arm at the moment, I think, or one of those two, or Normal's Expanse, one of them. About 13k from Soul.
Right, Toe?
Right, Norman? Okay, I've got number 2 to do, number 2. Yeah, Normal's Expanse. We're in Normal's Expanse. Oh, a cup of tea. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. Lovelies. But where we're going to, the box that I was on before I came back for the CG, I think it's like over 2,400 systems. And I don't know what the record is, but I know I've seen boxes with like 11, 12, 13,000 systems in them. You are boom boom. Yeah, no one's expanse. You know, basil brush, eh? Boom boom. Did you see the QA episode where they had basil brush on there? That was awesome. That was really funny. Poor Sandy didn't really know where to turn. He was a bit rude. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? That was good. Oh, was it yesterday trying to do the quilt? Who was it yesterday trying to do doing the quilt? I can't remember what it was. They had that as a clip on the QI YouTube channel a little while back. That was fucking funny. That was. Yeah, good old basil brush. Boom, boom. They did a reboot of it a little while back, and it wasn't as good. This wasn't as good. But when I did that clip for Nikki, that took me forever to find a decent version of the boom boom without any other crap on it. Some of had laughter on it and whatnot. It's quite ball ache to find, but I did it. I found it. He is a British institution, yes. Of those of a certain age, anyway. Okay, so there's bug all in here apart from stars. I'm thinking of tweaking that command that does the blue plotting to not close the galaxy map until the route's been plotted. Yes, that's the problem if you take a holiday. Just think about it this way, though, mate. You've got 8 days of work to catch up on, but it could have been worse. You could have had 14 days of work to catch up on. Basil, yeah, B-A-S-I-L. Yeah, how did you think you spelled it? You'd have taken a 2-week holiday. So, 8 days better than 14. And there was nobody who could have done any of your jobs while you was away. Nobody at all, eh? You're that indispensables. How else would you spell basil? There are 3 versions in English, but I cannot tell which one is it. Oh, okay. I may have a week off at the end of the month if you like actually this holiday. Oh god, yeah. It just took, yeah, but then that's your country, though, isn't it? Sweden does weird things like that, doesn't it? Everyone goes on holiday for like 4 weeks, pretty much, apart from essential services. It's a cultural thing, isn't it? That 4-week holiday. You're doing work wrong then, yeah. Hey, Gandhi, g'day, dude. How are you? Are you going away, or you just having a week off? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Apart from essential services, obviously. Weird that the country almost shuts down. It's weird. Everyone's like, it's weird. Is that the only holiday you ever have it during the course of a year then, that 4 weeks? Week off, but I might look at that last bit of lodge or something. Just to get away from from everything again. No, it's a cost now. Damn it, Janet. We hope something briefly. Damn it, Janet. But taking me in credit, so you know she's not terrible. There's like that here, just a small start over, yeah. So we do 4 and oh, okay, we do 4, 5, and 6. Okay, 4, 5, and 6. They have binaries, that's handy, Harry. Good, thanks. Just got shut by PP security types. Yes, yeah, that happens. Yes. Yeah, no, I've had that. Well, I've had that once in all the bits I've been doing hauling the CG. I've had it only happen the once. So, but yes, they are. That is the thing. The power security force. If you're hostile, they will shoot you if they scan you. So be prepared. So, right, 5 to 11. Check the phone. Nothing on there. Oh dear. You have a legal right to 3 weeks continuous holiday to be held from May to oh wow, okay, 1st May to 30th September. Wow, okay. Yes, the power security forces have special dispensation to be dicks, quite frankly. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's it's they can obviously get information about which power you're placed to and stuff like that. So it's a gameplay mechanic. It's not meant to be real life. They can see that you're pledged to someone who is a rival power. So 28 days off a year, including the main holiday. Wow. Okay. So you get 3 weeks plus 28 days. Is that what you're saying? Holy fuck, boy, I'm moving to Sweden. No, I'm not. I don't speak Swedish. You get 3 weeks. Oh, okay. So you get 28 days, including the mandatory 3 weeks. Okay. So you have a mandatory 3 weeks, and you've got another 7 days on top of that. Okay. That's a fucking lot of holiday, ain't it? But most people just take the 4 weeks in one block then. Oh, Denmark. Okay, Denmark. Okay. Okay. But Sweden do it like doing similar thing, don't they? How do you know what soccer team I follow unless I wear that outfit? It's a game. It's a game, dude. It's in your transponder codes. I don't know. You've got your brains on the side of your ship. I support so and so. Yahoo sucks. I don't know. After people take a fall or winter holiday in October. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. Yeah. Over here, you get X amount of holiday as a legal requirement, and you can take it when you want within, as long as it doesn't affect businesses or your business or whatever. Right? So you can take a week off here, week off there, week off there, week off there. Or you can take you can have a long weekend theoretically. Although some employers get a little bit funny about if you try and game the system, as it were. Yeah, 28 days minimum paid. Yeah. Some places do. If you've been there for an extra length of time, you get extra holiday, as a reward, for long service and stuff. Yeah. Depending on where you are, it's over here. Like if you work bank holidays, you sometimes get a day off in lieu as well. Like when I can jump both sides of CG to get extra items. Well, it depends on the CG. If it's a power-based CG, then you have to pick a side. But other CGs, like the one recently where we was doing the trade one with the bounty hunting, you could do both. But it depends on the type of CG it is. Some you can do both, some you can't. Which is as it should be. Oh, we've done over 100 minutes. Like, yay! A lot of that is from extra. We had 3 Tectonicus, didn't we? So I'd have added in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we need number 6, which is the old Costa. Which is a Terry Costa as well, which is Nordics, yes. Move to Scandinavia, yeah. Yeah, but it's cold. It gets cold up in Scandinavia, doesn't it? Let's get that area of the world. Yeah, sort that out for Game of Soldiers. Best to stop people doing that because of a gaming system for power play. Yeah. I can understand. I understand that completely. 2-point defense a couple of years ago, back by both sides. Yeah. But if it's a power play thing, then you have to pick a side. Yeah. You can't have the best of both worlds in that particular instance. Da, 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 da. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Indeedly, doodly, doodly, woodly, poodly, doodlies. Yes. Well, it's a really silly thing to say. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Because if you have your cake, you can eat it. But you can't eat a cake unless you've got the cake. Oh, that you've got the abrasion blast. Okay, yeah. The long range abrasion blast, which is always a bit of a weird thing in my book, but hey. Exactly, that is entirely the point of cake, isn't it? To eat the cake. If you can't have your cake, you can't eat it, by definition. So to eat your cake, you have to have the cake. It's a weird saying, isn't it? The proverb literally means you cannot simultaneously retain possession of a cake and eat it too. Well, if you cut a slice out of the cake, then you can. You have a whole cake, you cut a slice out of the cake, you eat part of the cake, and you've got the rest of the cake left. Once the cake is eaten, it's gone. Yes, but that's where then you get another cake. It can be used to say that one cannot have two incompatible things, or that one should not try to have more than is reasonable. Yeah, bollocks to that. Or does it mean is it something to be cheating? People who maintain monogamous relationships who have committed with a committed partner while secretly having affairs on the side, having your cake and eating it too. Yes, technically having it for a while. Yes, it's just yes, it's just being transmuted from cake to something else. You can't have your cake and eat it. It's a misquote. It should be you cannot have eat your cake and still have it. Maybe. Yes, yeah, you cannot have your cake and eat it too. What probably literally means you cannot simultaneously retain possession of a cake and eat it too. But then I say if you don't eat all the cake in one go, then you still have cake left. I mean, you buy a cake or make a cake and you have a piece of the cake, you still have cake left. Until you've eaten all of the cake, you still have cake, don't you? For those unfamiliar with it, the proverb may sound confusing due to the ambiguity of the word have, which can mean keep or to have in one's possession, but it can also be used as a synonym for eat, to have breakfast. Some find the common form of the proverb to be incorrect or illogical and instead prefer you can't eat your cake and then still have it too. Indeed, this used to be the more common form of expression until the 1930s/40s when it was overtaken by the have-eat variant. Now, the less common version uses keep instead of have. Yes, you cannot keep your cake and have it too. Oh, wow, man, I love the cake. I do. I love the cake. Oh. An earlier recording of the phrase is in a letter on March 14th, 1538, from Thomas, Duke of Norfolk, to Thomas Cromwell, as a man cannot have his cake and eat his cake. The phrase occurs with the clauses reserved in John Hayward's A Dialogue containing the number in effect, NOMBR, Old English, of all the proverbs in the English tongue. Oh, containing the number in effect. Okay, right. If you eat your cake, it's gone. Well, it depends on how much of a cake you eat in one go. If you eat the whole cake, then it's gone. But if you eat a slice of cake, you still have cake left. Yes. Would you both eat your cake and have your cake? In John Davies' Scourge of Folly in 1611, the same order is used. A man cannot eat his cake and have it still. In Jonathan Swift's 1738 farce Polite Conversation, the character Lady Ounswell says she cannot eat her cake and have her cake. In a posthumous adaptation of Polite Conversation called Tittle Tattle or Taste à la Mode, released in 1749, the order was reversed, as she cannot have her cake and eat her cake. A modern sounding variant from 1812, We cannot have our cake and eat it too, can be found in R.C. Knopp's document Transcriptions of War of 1812. English is a odd language. Should we say? Well, it's a bio in anything vaguely interesting? No. But if you own a cake, do not eat it. What benefit was having the cake is there? Exactly. It will go off. Yes, indeed. Speaking of sayings, it irks me that people always mangle the proof is in the pudding. But the proof is in the pie. Insert handle, turn and turn. According to Google, Nigram Viewer, a search engine that charts the frequency of phrases in archived historical documents, or Ngram Viewer, should I say, over time, the have order used to be the most common variant, before being surpassed by the have-eat version in the 1930s and 40s. As an example of this is in Ayn Rand's Atlas Shrugged, in which the have-eat variant is used 3 times. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. Yes. You have to eat the pudding to prove it. Ba-dum. Grab these quick. Go on, box. Or give me another earth luck, you bastard. Proof of the pie is eaten in the pudding. Oh, bugger. I fucking hate these bloody asteroid clusters. They're fucking useless waste of space. Get in your way. The etymology of a phrase. So it's basically changed over time, is what we're learning. It's changed over time. Okay, I've got to do A5. That one there, A5. The supergates of Vaxxer is an asteroid cluster, I'm sure of it. Well, as we know, Vaxxer doesn't exist. It's just a myth perpetrated by Universal Cartographics to keep commanders out exploring the galaxy and bringing back all that juicy explosion data. In 1996, the proverb played a role in the apprehension of Ted Kaczynski, also known as the Unabomber. In his manifesto, which the terrorists sent to newspapers in the wake of his bombings, Kaczynski advocated the undoing of the Industrial Revolution, writing, "As for the negative consequences of eliminating industrial society, well, you can't eat your cake and have it too." James R. Fitzgerald, an FBI forensic linguist, noted that the then uncommon variant of the proverb, and then later discovered that Kaczynski had also used it in a letter to his mother. This, among other clues, led to his identification as arrest. There you go, people. There you go. That's Wales. Anarcho-capitalist economist Hans Hermann Hoppe used a proverb in his 2001 book, Democracy, the God That Failed, writing, "You cannot have your cake and eat it too," for instance, or "what you consume now cannot be consumed again in the future." Someone told me, when you remember something, you can change the memory. Yes, if you can't remember something, how can you change it? How can you change what you can't remember? What kind of logic dictates that? Oh, here we go. Cakeism. The expression cakeism and the associated noun and adjective cakeist have come into general use in British English. Basically mean English, especially in political journalism, have been accepted into English dictionaries. The expression, which reversed the traditional proverb, refers to a wish to enjoy a too desirable but incompatible alternative. Okay. Well, exactly. How can you know you forgot something? You can't know you forgot something until you remember that you forgot the thing you forgot. Oh, we go. Illogicality. The proverb, while commonly used, is at times questioned by people who feel the expression to be illogical, Captain, or incorrect. As comedian Billy Connolly once put it, what good is having a cake if you can't eat it? According to Paul Bryans, yes, that's his name, Paul Bryans, a professor of English at Washington State University, the idiom confuses many people because the verb to have can refer to possessing, also to eating, as in let's have breakfast, let's have lunch, or I'm having a sandwich. Bryans also argues that you can't eat your cake and have it too is a more logical variant than you can't have your cake and eat it too, because the verb order of eat, have makes more sense. Once you've eaten your cake, you don't have it anymore. Yes. Unless, of course, you've only cut a small slice of cake off, which you've got the rest of the cake left. Yes, I'll be pedantic. Brian Zimmer, writing for the language log of the University of Pennsylvania, states that the interpretation of the two variants relies on the assumption of either sequentially or simultaneity. If one believes the phrase to imply sequentiality, then the eat-have variant can be seen as a more logical form. You cannot eat your cake and then still have it, but you actually have your cake and then eat it. Thus, can't eat and then have would be a correct statement. Pedantic? Me? Never. I know, right? I know. They really have done lots of work on this, haven't they, these people out there? I mean, they've got no lies. However, if one believes the and conjoining the verbs to imply simultaneity of action rather than sequentiality of action, then both versions are usable as an idiom because cake eating and cake having are mutually exclusive activities. You can have a cake, you can eat a cake. But you can't eat a cake if you don't have a cake. Regardless of the syntactic ordering, Zimmer writes, yeah. In response, Richard Mason disagreed with Zimmer's assertion on the mutuality exclusiveness of the two actions. Simultaneous cake having and cake eating are not mutually exclusive. On the contrary, generally I cannot eat something at any time when I do not have it. But I eat things when I have them all the time. Only when the object is entirely consumed do I no longer have it. See, there's my point. See, there's my C. I'm back in GC English and I hate it. Well, people need hobbies, I suppose, yeah. That's what I was saying. You know, whilst you have a cake, you can eat the cake until the cake's been fully consumed. So only when the object is entirely consumed do I no longer have it, and at that time the eating is also terminated. Therefore, Mason considers the have-eat variant to be logically indefensible. Zimmer then reacted to this by stating, the having part of the idiom seems to me to imply possession over a long period of time rather than a transient cake having that occurred during cake eating. He concludes that this is ultimately not relevant to the ponder over the logicality of crystallized commonly used phrases. Few people protest the expression head over heels to mean topsy-turvy, despite the fact that it is literally reading, that its literal reading describes a normal non-topsy-turvy bodily arrangement. God, these guys, Jesus Christ, they need a fucking life. It goes on. Stan Carey, writing for the Macmillan Dictionary, likens the have-eat versus eat-have question with the discussion over I could care less or I couldn't care less. Two phrases that are used to refer to the same thing yet are construed differently. The former sounds illogically because I could care less would mean you actually do care to some degree. Carey writes that even though the eat-have from the cake proverb might make more sense, idioms do not hinge on logic, and expecting them to make literal sense is futile. Resistance is futile. But it can be hard to ward off the instinctive wish that language align better with common sense. Carey jokingly states that the cake idiom actually does have cake and does have it cake and eat it. God damn. Oh, well, let me learn something, people. Let me learn something, and I'm sure we've all wished we didn't. Okay. Well, that wasted some time, didn't it? I could not care less than I currently do. Yes, it's like, oh, you know, that's worthless. You say something's worthless. It's worth less than what? Are you saying it's worth less than something, or it's worth, you know, it is worth less? You know, I couldn't care less. I could care less. If I could care less, then it makes sense that you care to some degree, doesn't you? Oh, I could care less. I couldn't care less means you're bottom of your care level, surely. Idioms in that are weird, phrases are a weird thing, aren't they? On the surface, they are what they are, but if you look a little bit deeper, then they could be like, what? That don't make sense. Hey, what? Oh, we've got A5. Oh, that's handy. Right, we're going to take another. I'll take a quickie break in a minute. Another stretch and whatnot. Go do a bit on the old Jimmy Poos. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Ba da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Oh, we've got a discussion going on Hatch's Discord. So you know that if you buy rare or you store rares on a carrier, it strips them of merits. So if you try and sell them for merits, you won't get anything. We know that one, right? But Faye's asked, what happens if, say, Faye bought some rares and then ejected them out of the ship, and then I picked them up using limpets? Would that strip them of the merit status? And Hatch is willing to do some science. So if someone wants to start with the ship with a collecting, but I could donate a few rares to test. So I did not know. Yes, so because you can now store rares on a carrier, you can store a lot of them if you care. You know, you can go to a station, buy 80 Sentinel relics, drop them in your carrier, 80 back and forth, right? Or in the case of the 400 at the moment, you can fill up a carrier relatively quickly. You can still sell them for a profit, but you won't make any merits off of them because you can basically merit dump, you know, or do a rares dump. And then, you know, can you imagine if you do like 1,200 relics at a time? Yeah. Yes, but they tweaked it. You can't anymore. Because if you think like if you fill up your carry like say 5,000 relics into a relic, for example, and then you just try and drop 1,200 on a system, boom, 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 you've got like 5,000-6,000 merits in like the space of like 10 minutes. You're going to artificially skew the power play stuff, aren't you, to some degree? Yeah. So they stopped it. But what about if you actually if a player drops them? No. I have all of the rares. Why did I collect? No idea. Maybe you just OCD about rares. There's a lot of rares out there as well. There's a lot of rares. Right, so that's doing that. I'm going to go take a quickie break, peeps, just to go and stretch my legs and whatnot. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, eat some food. Bedtime! It won't be long. Jesus Christ, dude. You crazy man. You crazy lad. Oh, right, where are we going? Oh, yeah, up here. No, no, wrong one. Limited rares? These rares are cool. I mean, when they first came out, rares were really good because there was no limit on them. You could buy as many as you wanted, as you had cargo space for. And then they limited them. And then they kind of just became not worthless per se, but they just didn't have any real value anymore because you could make money way easier in other methods. And it's only really with power play that it really kind of had a use now. So, hey, think they do. Hey, lucky, no worries, dude. Cool beans, dude. Cool beans. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate the look, because as you know, it's all about the numbers. Can I make a live version if it's all about the numbers? Maybe. Alright, Janet.
We built a life on borrowed. Each laugh
Do
is
that.
dark, each word
But the chat doc I got for Restream, every so often it just pauses
fills the space.
on standby. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you should be home with you soon.
I trace the outlines of you.
Yeah, so with the Restream, you get like a chat doc for it. So you can see chat from all the streams you're streaming to. And every so often it just kind of pauses, it says new messages below. It's like, why? Why do you not update you bastard thing?
With the
Fragments of us.
fragments scattered, memories shattered. Every smile's a ghost that passes.
Oh, okay, cool, mate, cool. That's good, dude, that's good. So she's got the medication that she's going to need, and oh, mate, you must be well happy.
Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to
Gather fragments of us.
photographs we used to frame. Now just remind
I got number. I've got to do 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Okay, 2 and 3.
the colors fade, the laughter dies, but I still see you in my mind.
All drive, go.
I search for truth in empty
I feel he's doing these bits on the gym. So I've had this multi-gym for, I don't know how long, I've had it for years in multi-gym. It's Wally, g'day dude, 07 buddy, how are you? The first of all home feelings. Oh, thank you. How you doing, dude? How are you? You good? That's the serious. I've had it for years, this multi-gym. You know, it's just like, you've got one, you can do your legs, you can do your upper body, you know. It just sits in the corner of the room. And, yeah, it's good. It's good to have it, because it means I don't have to go anywhere. You know, because I don't want to ever get, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know, sort of, you know, I just want to get fit, you know what I mean? Where's of us? I go through stages, you know, it's like, you know, you best intentions else, you just get going, then something happens, you pull a muscle or you get ill or, you know, whatever, and then you don't do it, and then you lose, you get out of the routine of habit of doing it, and then you, oh, I should do that, and then, you know, but I'm like making another effort again, so if I combine it with taking a break when I'm streaming, it's not doing like a massive session, as it were, you know, not like a workout down the gym, but at least I'm doing something, and it's, you know, it's gradual effect and stuff. Let's definitely feel it. So it's good.
quiet hush, and in the broken glass of love, there
Using the treadmill as well now. I'm just getting back into using that in the, you know, reorganising how to do things with time and stuff. Trying to fit everything into a day, you know. Well, I'm making efforts. Yeah, you've got sometimes you've got to just move things around and change things and tweak things and stuff. Another one I like, Whispers of Light. Number 3. The thing is, you've got to be careful, especially when you start off doing exercise. If you go too hard too quick for half an hour, you're going to hurt yourself. Building up the stamina and whatnot, and strengthening your muscles, slowly but surely. I'm doing the rice bucket challenge. Help to the forms. Oh, okay. What's the rice bucket? Lifting rice buckets of rice. Never heard of the rice bucket challenge. Oh, okay. Is that a waste of rice? Would not sand be better or something, maybe? I don't know. Like a soft sand, maybe. Is that a waste of rice? That's similar to what you see in some of the old martial arts films where they punch sand, didn't they? You know, or they stab their fingers into sand and stuff to strengthen them. Yeah, wait till the sand 60. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's a waste of rice, though, surely. Then wouldn't the rice stick to you as well? That water, yeah. But they'd have to do that outside, otherwise it get messy. Wax on, wax off. What those like grip things, yeah, the compressed grip compression things you use, and that strengthens your forearms and stuff. Otherwise you have to squeeze the things together. That'll do your forearm, wouldn't it? That was a bit better in the bucket than the sand would too. Maybe. I think it's just a waste of the rice. Yeah, and the rice will go off eventually, you know, wouldn't it? It'll start going mouldy and horrible. Have a quickie Google. The rice bucket exercise. Rice bucket training. Does the rice bucket thing work? You can have this place rehab for hand injuries overuse. Folks like climbers swear by them, and people with finger-related ailments can benefit from the motion. But the rice bucket is not a great use of time for developing legitimate grip strength, according to the old internet. Rice bucket training, 13 plus best workouts for grip strength. Rice bucket training is a grip strength and hand rehab exercise. It's pretty simple. Fill a large bucket with uncooked rice, stick your hands in and start moving them around. The resistance of the rice provides a great low impact workout that many physical trainers use to test or build grip strength, forearm strength, and prevent elbow injuries. Some say rice bucket training dates back to Shaolin monks. It's possible but hard to verify. mostly used by physical therapists and athletes, though not many studies have been done to pinpoint how effective it is. So it could be anecdotal, maybe. Good for moving off the strength. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, oh well, there's something new. At the end of the day, if it actually has an effect and you can see it and feel the effect, then it works for you. So that's the important thing. Do you use both hands when you do badminton, or do you only use one hand? Out of curiosity, do you swap your hands for the depending or something? I've got bug all in that one. Thanks. No, twat. I don't want to go for premium. For fuck's sake. Okay. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump. I've got I don't know what they're called. It's a very, there you go, called a very grip. I got it for when I used to do the car and stuff in the base. You got 4 like like on a trumpet. You got like the bits you hold down the trumpet for the note. You've got 4 of those, one for each finger, and you've got a spring on it so you can change the strength of it, and you basically just use it to strengthen your muscles in your hand. That's not necessarily strengthening the grip as such, but it's basically just building up your muscle. Well, your strength in your. It also does the forearm as well. Thinking like because you're holding down the frets with the fingers. Exercise both amounts of body, but yeah, that's good. But yeah, it's called a very grip, which is quite cool. You can use that more often, really. Ah, well, it's an opening. Gotcha. Bop. Da. Got a poster earlier on Discord, and it's from space.com. Put it in the chat so you can all have a look at it. There you go. Entertainment space games, best space flight simulation games ranked, right? Now, to be fair, not all the games on there are actually space sim games. We've got Under Space at number 10, right? Which I've got Under Space, and it's interesting, but I can never quite get on with the controls of it. But you've got Under Space, which is it's been fired on the most rated gamers' radars, which is a shame because of how much its team has achieved since its launch in early access. So it clocks it as a spiritual successor to Freelancer of sorts. Then you've got Everspace 2 at number 9. Haven't played Everspace 2 yet. Everspace 2 is remarkably fast-paced and easy to pick up, and each new DLC expansion has only added to the richness of the universe. On top of dogfights and exploration, there are plenty of puzzles to solve and secrets to uncover. I'm getting some vibes. I think it's gonna be a Muller though. I think it's gonna be a Muller. Yeah, it's a Muller. Damn it, Janet. Oh, you got me all excited there. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so, all right. Fair enough. Nice. Yes. Alexia's back. Welcome back. Thought we might have got on Earth right there, but no. I boshed at the last hurdle. So you got number 9 is Everspace. Number 8 is Freelancer. Now I did play Freelancer when it, you know, and I just didn't get on with it. I don't know. I don't have that love affair with Freelancer that some people seem to have. So, I mean, the fact, you know, now I know more about the history of the game, it kind of makes maybe why I didn't like it so much. I didn't get on with it. All we need to do 3 and 4 and BC1. Okay, 3 and 4 BC1. Yeah, Freelancer. You know, Chris Roberts. Yeah, whatever. A single multiplayer mode allows players to pilot ships and explore 48 star systems. It doesn't have Earth and Beyond in there though, which is weird. There have been, yes. Now, number 7 is Starfield. It wasn't a home run when it was hoping for, but it's silly to pretend it wasn't a total bust. It had shortcomings, sure, but it's still one of the most engaging space exploration games around. And we absolutely love its take on customizable spacecraft, intuitive piloting, and cinematic dogfights. And number 6, Star Citizen. It says, okay, this is a tricky one because you can't talk about a Star Citizen. This is what I love this bit. I love this bit in this article. It's fucking hilarious. Without mentioning the drama, a staggering $800 or so million budget and a 13-year development for a game that still isn't anywhere near its long-awaited 1.0 release date. But don't worry, the devs will sell you custom spaceships for hundreds and even thousands of dollars. I love that bit at the end. Yes, that way they'll sell you custom spaceships for hundreds or even thousands of dollars. Number 5, Star Wars, Starfighter 1 and 2. This was back in 2001, 2002. The Rogue Squadron series wasn't the only flight sim Star Wars sub-franchise gracing consoles in the 2000s to support the Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. I never saw these games. LucasArts put out 2 very solid arcade space games in the often forgotten Starfighter titles. Okay. The original game happens right before the Battle of Naboo and focuses on Starfighter pilots trying to thwart the Trade Federation's invasion. Okay. Oh, cheers, Diesel. Thanks, dude. I know. Okay, number 4, Star Wars Rogue Squadron series. This was back in 88, 2001 and 2003. Fucking hell. It'd be treason to exclude Rogue Squadron games from any roundup of the best space flight simulation games, even if they're also more of the arcadey side of the genre. Trilogy is widely regarded as Star Wars' very best when it comes to video games. Yeah, they're awesome. Okay, this is a bit of a contentious one. Number 3, No Man's Sky. I would not class No Man's Sky as a space sim. No Man's Sky had a memorable launch for all the wrong reasons, but it's also had the most famous successful redemption arc in gaming too. I mean, press E to land, isn't it? It's not a pure flight simulator. Well, it's not a flight simulator at all. It has an absolutely atrocious flight model. You can land on planets, build bases, solve ancient mysteries of the universe and more. But on top of that, it's one of the best space. It's not a space flight sim. It's not a space. Oh god, dear. Compared to contemporaries like Elite Dangerous, it's not exactly what you'd call a deep flight space sim experience. It's not. It's not a space sim at all. but it nails the fundamentals and then offers you the infinite universes to explore. But it's not a flight sim. Oh. Number 2, Star Wars Squadrons. Yeah, I never got with Star Wars Squadrons. As a pure flight sim experience, Star Wars Squadrons is the best Star Wars game of the lot. No, it's not. Next week versus TIE Fighter. What we need. Both the single campaign and PvP online are memorable thanks to a solid progression system and clearly defined starship classes that handle very differently and play distinct roles in the space battles. But the campaign was too short. And number 1, Elite Dangerous. It's got the wrong release date because it's actually December the 16th, 2014. Could it have been anything else at the top of our list? Elite Dangerous is far from perfect. Very, very true. It's not far. It says it's far too complicated for some gamers. Yeah, it's got a learning curve, but you know. But the attention to detail, strong commitment to a complete simulation experience, and support over the years have made it the sturdiest and most polished space flight sim experience ever made. No, I know, not in Odyssey, no. But you can still play it on the console. And if you're on the Xbox, you can use GeForce Now to play Odyssey. Also, a remarkably chill game that successfully captures the fantasy of being a space captain, so space commander. Whether you're a trucker transporting cargo to the system, or a bounty hunter travelling absurd long distances to hunt down a poor spacefarer who's based on poor life choices. Elite Dangerous is also defined by the fact that it's an MMO game, meaning that you can and will come across other players, both friendly and hostile. Random events keep happening, keep things interesting too, and the life systems governing the galaxy of finances and huge evolving narrative are sort of ambitious game design we'd like to see more often. I find to have made some mistakes in the past, and yes, they have, and its updates. But none of that matters when you're fully immersed yourself in the rendition of the Milky Way in the year 33. Well, actually, no, it's 3311 now. Well, yeah, but it missed out Free Space 2. Somehow ED and MS got reversed in order. Twonk. Yeah, and originally it came out way before Freelancer as well, yeah. None of them hold a Torch X foundation. Yeah, but X4 is not a space sim. Space Simulator, it's a building game. Oh, fuck off, Space.com. I do not want to sign up for your poxy content stupid newsletter. There you go. Thought that was interesting. Da 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 da. Do da 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 dee da do da dum ba dum. How are we doing my Welder Wally ship drop? We've got one more to do, which is the Twitch container, which is what I care about. Oh, 85% of 3 hours. Cool. Lovely jubblies. Be there soon. But there are several other games on there that should have been on there. Free Space 1 and 2, for example. Earth and Beyond could have been on there. Gart, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Much appreciated. Maybe see you tomorrow. Have a great one, dude. Thanks for popping in and having a chit chat. But yeah, I love Free Space and Free Space 2. And Earth and Beyond was one of my favourite games. I love that game to bits. But I really don't see how No Man's Sky can be on there as a space simulation game, because it's sort of as a space sim, no. Oh well, at least Elite came number 1, so go Elite. Go Elite Dangerous. Unos, duros, chaos. Right, next. It'll be lunchtime soon. Yay! Mine's a bit of a trek. Go, go, go! Oh, hang on. I've got one BC3. BC1 should say. We've got BC1. Fuck. Oh, look, I've got one. I forgot one. Bugger. Good, I looked it up then. Oh shit, BC1. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but you know. Well, we've got the SCO drive, might as well. Have SCO drive will travel. I think he's knowing when to drop it out. And even then I'm still like, you know, well short, as it were. And the sun. Oh, why have I got web picks weapons? I do not know. After the tea break, we'll have the On This Day of music. I suppose I can actually do two things. We could always do On This Day, couldn't we? Encyclopedia Britannica On This Day. Could do both. Could we do? Yes. Oh. Bow 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 dee dee da dee dee. Oh yes. I'm an Earth-like. Give me another Earth-like. I want another Earth-like. Only 107. What else? Let's have a look at the CG, see how that's doing. Oh, top 75 is still 3700 and the top 25% is 23182. So I'm still good on that. Oh, it's gone down to 91% now. 91%. Here's what you need to know about Mafia, the old country's PC version. Can your PC run it? Oh dear. If you have to ask, can my PC run it? Most probably it can't. So. Here's my fame. Good end. Oh. Quarter to 12. Funny outside again. One page. No, don't want to do that. Wrong button. It's my skin. That's what's going to have a look at. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it on Quest last night. Mike Brewer's new show, where he's sunk all his retirement money, I mean his missus, into his new car venture with his partner James. Or One Automotive. He's now got a series on a Quest about it. I don't know. I still don't like the. I don't know. And some of the bits in here, it's kind of a bit weird in the show. They've got this lovely house that he's saying like it's too big for two people. It's going to cost too much money. It's costing too much money to maintain it. They have to do loads of work on it, and he reckons we should downsize. But he said, "Oh, Michelle, she don't want to move. She loves it." And it cuts to her inside going, "Oh, I like big things. I like this. I like these big windows. I like the tall ceilings. I like this. I like that." Blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, well, he's paying for it, a woman, and you want to expand the business, and Makes you wonder. Company's house. That's gonna be Muller. He reckons that, like, it's, you know, they put 7 figures into the business, and now they look at expanding to another, you know, another property to me. Have they got more place for cars and stuff? I don't know. I just don't know. Incorporated on November 2022. They'll have used cars like Motors, filing history. You can see all the directors of it and everything, so yeah. Notification of Wheeler Dealer Limited as a person with significant control. Nothing on there about actually Mike Brewer, but it's got Wheeler Dealer Limited. Confirmation statement made. Public record, this. Interesting to be able to look all this stuff up. Is that his missus? Is that his missus, I wonder? Just curious. It's fun to say you look all this shit up. So it wasn't alright to watch, but it's Mike Brewer. I don't know. With some kind of retirement into this, you know, he goes. Oh, we've got we've got a rocky body. Cool. Teleform 1 and 1A. Cool. Lovely jubblies. I don't know. But to 2 companies. 1 properties and 1 automotive. What if that's his missus? His wife's name is Michelle, you know. Well, oh, guys, well, cheers for that, buddy. Why would it be have that name on it though? Because that, you know, wouldn't it be like Brewer? That's weird. That's weird. Oh well. Oh no! This Michelle person was cessation of person with significant control on March 21st March 2025. Okay, how odd. The thorn was authorised by one of the 4. The director, secretary, person authorised liquidator. Okay. Is that a person? Weird. How weird. Termination of appointment. Wow. I was just really curious about how it was, but it was interesting to watch it. So. Whether it's successful, I don't know. Reviews. Let's have a look at reviews. 1 Automotive is what it's called. Royal Leamington Spa, they are. Service is fantastic and the customer service has been great. 5 out of 5 an Auto Trader. Fucking hell. Welcome to 1 Automotive, founder by the renowned wheelie dealer Mike Brewer, Mrs. B, and trusted partner James. Oh well. Yes. I'm hoping there'll be another series of Hammond's Workshop, the smallest cog thing. Sounds really good, old Richard Hammond's smallest cog. I did like that a lot. do 1A as well. Exactly. Richard Hammond's workshop. Is it pretty clear they cancelled Wheeler Dealers? I don't think that's going to get any more runs. Older Wheeler Dealers, I think that's done for. Which is why he's doing this new venture, I think. Richard Hammond's workshop. Will there be a series 5 of Hammond's Workshop? Yes, Richard Hammond's Workshop is renewed for its 5th season. The show, which follows Richard Hammond's classic car restoration business, the smallest cog, has been officially greenlit for another instalment. Season 5 is scheduled to be available for streaming starting August 26, 2025. Oh, that's this month. Cool. So that'll be on Discovery near the end of the year, most probably. Oh, awesome sauce. Lovelies. Wicked. Hopefully he continues actually to grow the business and stuff, so been interested to see how it's progressed and stuff, so it's going well, though. Yeah, he did struggle with it. If you ever watched it, you know, because he can't manage him. He's not a manager, no way. So you have to get someone in to actually manage it all. Was having split up with his Mrs. Mindy at the beginning of the year. Alright, oh, nothing in this one. Next system, please. Off we go. Where we stop, somebody knows. Will we find another Earth like that is the question. Another Earth like, yes please. Oh yes please. Yes, yes, please. How are we doing on the old thingamajiggies? We are, well, we know there's one in 61. There can't be one in 32. So we're still at 2.8 million credits per system on average, so that's not bad. That's not too shabby. Have you all gone to lunch? Because it's all gone quiet on the Western Front. Eight bodies. Oh, something about the don't fall down. Oh, be on time shortly. Yay! I'm getting right hungry. And again, there's not many of you here today, so bit of a quiet one. Finally home from work. Hey, welcome back, Potato Cat. Welcome back. Well, the stream's still going, dude. The stream's still going. We're only like 4 hours in. We've got another 4 hours or so to go, give or take. Not over yet. It works very, very well for the things it's meant to do. Go. For hauling large amounts of cargo, it works incredibly well. Where's the other one? Which was like gonna be Spotify. Any bloody things on this? Mentals. Bad. Danger. Ship's Elite Danger Part 1.
Moonlight whispers through the trees, a soft embrace, a gentle breeze. Your eyes reflect the stars above. This moment's wrapped in timeless love. Fingers trace a melody, a rhythm played for you and me. No words are needed, none could say the song our hearts composed tonight. This midnight.
Well, she's chunky. She's chunky, to say the least. Right, what was I looking at? Oh, lots of Kevins, or lots of Cosses, should I say? Two, actually. Might be a few more there, but maybe it's only two. Still, two's better than none. It's all about the monies. Okay, the numbers. Oh, we've got a Terry and a Kevin. Okay, cool. And we've got a Terry Formable as well. Velvet glove. That should have been velvet glove rather than a cool. You know, weird. Numbers, indeed, all about numbers. One of my favourite ships of all time is Star Citizen C2 Hercules. Okay, she's thick. Oh, I see. I go fat cats here. Okay, so we've got to do 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, and 7.
Saxophone hums low and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heartbeats. The world fades out, it's just us two. A harmony of me and
Pumpkin funky. Yeah, she's cool. The penalty clipper. She's cool. For holding large amounts of cargo, that does it, and it does it very, very well. So, mine does 1,200 tons. Oh, cool. Okay, right, ad break coming up. Ad break coming up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, let's slow down. Slow down. Let's put the old wording on stream up. How well we'll do, I don't know. When we do have Alexa back, so time to restart. 100 plus ranks, I think. 100 plus ranks or something. That would have been power play, most probably. That would be power play. I'll show you when we get back after the break. Official. Cliff. Look out, Cliff. Ah! Yeah, that was lucky. I'll show you the power play when I get back, because that's mostly what that was. Awful. Good one, good one. Awful. Boil. Yes, boiled again. Put it this one, sure. Yeah. You're gonna flail. Cool. Waited. Whatever. But yeah, I know. Sometimes they can be tricky, these ones, even at the early levels. Right, let's go. Go, go, go. Only 3 of us. The more people who play, the better. So, point. Option. Well done, well done, well done. Hang on. Can I get there? 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 Damn it! Beat me, Alexa. Yeah, I know. Because you can't go where you've got a padlock on you, so. Right, into, good, good, good. One spot into the breach, dear friend. Wait a onto, good, 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 good. Pinto, okay. Not poot about. Damn it, doesn't like poot. Yeah, okay, so. Oh wells. Oh wells. Oh. Thinking. Got 2 levels maybe. Bacon. Yeah, bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon, bacon, very, very bacon. It's very bacon. Right, okay. Ooh. Well, I'm going to go make my lunch. I'll be back with you two in a minute or 3. So good luck. Oh, I'm back. You're doing pretty well, peeps. Well done, peeps. Well done. Nature and nurture. Yes. Oh. Oh, but you know, I have to put a t-shirt on. I tell you what I play. Untrue. Fair enough. Rune, Born to Rune. Soul music on the Discworld. Rerun. Yeah, who likes a good old rerun, eh? Ooh. So much is true. There's another T word between true and turn.
With fervent glee to aid my power strategy. But then I land and loudly groan.
I got one.
It's upload time.
I brought a limpet.
What's the play?
Also makes me smile that bit.
One anyway. Assignments pile up. What a chore. I landed
Well, the people's well done. Hit more later. Let me have another teammate. Untrue and unsure. Yeah. We do. Oh, is it? We're doing 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool.
every port. I'm struck with doubt. Wait, what am I downloading now? Was this for prep or just for
Well, just for clout.
I always bring the wrong one anyway. The base alarms I flew.
I watched. I had it recorded for ages. That's what people about Bexley Park. Those things can't be pre-related unless you. Wait, sorry. What are you talking about? You know, it's about this. It's about that. Or something else. What ranks are you talking about?
I should have read the briefing.
Which ranks are you actually talking about? Piper Tech Cat.
To HQ, I'm feeling grim. The power rep just looks real grim. You uploaded injection wrong again. We needed tracker at control, my friend. I'm not like I still comprehend.
Oh, that's power play. That's nothing to that's nothing to do with PvP. This is power play. It's still power play. So you can choose any one of the 12 powers to pledge to. They all have their own, you know, ethoses and whatnot. Like this one is one I'm with for exploration.
With utmost care and triple check what stuff I wear. Still
So they all give the power play rewards, the power play modules at least, yeah?
snagging power play.
So all of those, there's 12, one for each power, as it were. But depending on which power you pledge to, you get them in different order.
Till then I roam, confused but proud, yelling for the power.
So the Ying and Rui, the pack count is his power play module. So if you pledge to him, you get that first. If you pledge to a different independent power, that order will be reversed. Or be changed, though, yeah? But depending whether you go for independent, allied, federation, or empire, the orders all changed around. Yeah, but you can do power play solo. Yeah. It used to be in the old version that you had to move from power to power to get the modules. The new version, you can place one power and you get all of them eventually as you rank up. If you've heard of Bletchley Park, you know about the code breakers in World War II. And I hadn't recorded it for ages, but I watched it last night. And it was about Bill Tutt and Tommy Flowers, who are were as influential or more influential in ending the war than Turing was, depending on how you look at it. But most people don't have a clue who Bill Tuttle, Tommy Flowers ever were, or what they did, which was so extraordinary. I don't know if it might still be an iPlayer. If it is, I'd watch it. Called Code Breakers, I think it was. At the beginning, you got the the narrator, Killy Horse, saying, this is a story about two people or something about one you mostly never heard of. I have heard of them. I do know about them. I know. I know it's about the Lorenz machine and the Tunney cipher. As the Allies called it. So, worth watching. If you're into that sort of thing. It was Tommy Flowers built the world's first electronic computer. And because of the Official Secrets Act, he never got credited with it. Until recently. But they built the world's first semi-programmable electronic computer, I think in 1942-43. It was in time for D-Day. So, they had two built for D-Day. Imagine that, building a semi-programmable computer using valves in 1943-44. I'd never been able to tell anybody you did it. And then watching other people take credit for building the world's first computer when you know you did. Must have been like soul destroying. Hey Devin, g'day dude, how are you and the missus? Both good, hopefully? 0707's done. How is there? Oh. It's well, really interesting how they did it, or how they broke the code, because they had to break the cipher of a machine, but they didn't know how it worked. Oh, we did some guarding. Nice one, dude. Nice one indeed. Cool beans. Get it while you can. So Bill Tutt, a genius mathematician, worked out how this machine worked. It's incredible. No, it wasn't Enigma. This was Lorenz. Enigma was outdated by the time it was in the war. Lorenz was far more complicated. Compared to Lorenz, Enigma was relatively easy. Enigma used 3 or 4 wheels. Lorenz used 12, and it did double encryption. The Enigma machine needed 3 operators at each end. You had the person who was typing the message in, then you had a supervisor and an assistant who would basically write down the message as it popped up on the machine. And when you type like A, it would come up with T. If you then typed N, it would come up with S. And if you did D, it would come up with R. So you had someone who had to write down that message, and then someone had to then transmit it via radio using Morse code. So you had 3 people at each end to manage this thing, and it was inefficient, and it was just not a very good system. Whereas the Lorenz machine, 1 person at each end. So 1 person was just typing the message, and the machine would automatically encrypt it and then transmit it by what was it? Telegram. It's the Telegram codes. Nom, nom, nom. And Hitler called it his secrets machine, because they didn't believe that it could ever be broken. They didn't believe it could be, cracked, but it did. And they got a lucky break one time. Every time a message was sent, they were supposed to change the keys on the machine. And apparently there's somebody sent a message about 4,000 characters, and the receiving they said, could you resend that? I didn't quite get that. So rather than resetting, or changing the key, the operator just resent it with the same settings on the machine. And to save himself time, he abbreviated things like number. So where he could abbreviate anything, he would abbreviate it. And when the code breakers at Bletchley Park got both signals, they could use that to help work out how it worked, and that's partly how they got to break the Venz code, or Tunny as they called it. But the Germans, the Nazis, they couldn't comprehend the fact that this could be broken, and everything was sent over this. The high priority stuff. How many planes were here, how many resources were here. It was incredible how much information that the Allies got out of it. It's amazeballs. I reckon it shortened the war by about 2 to 3 years. But they couldn't say anything about what they did there. Official Secrets Act. And it's believed that the Russians captured these Lorenz machines, and because they were believed to be unbreakable, they would carry on using them, and of course the Allies would be able to read all the messages. The other thing the Germans didn't realise is that they didn't think that the radio messages that were being sent out could be picked up in the UK. But they could. All very clever, very interesting stuff. And it was all broken by hand initially. Built up, made a big grid, and you put in all the signals in. And as you're looking at it, he realised that it was repeating. The pattern was repeating, but he couldn't quite work out how often it was repeating. And after doing some calculations in his head, pretty much, he worked out that it was repeating every 41 times. So he says, okay, that means that the first one has 41 positions. And he was able to basically create the machine based upon this decrypt. It's incredible. It's all done with paper, pen and paper, or pencil and paper. No computers. They didn't exist until Tommy Farrell built one. But yeah, I'll say so. It should be on iPlayer. Codebreakers, I think it was called. If you like that sort of thing, so I do. Right, so that's that one done. Next system, please. Nothing is unbaconable. No, indeed. Everything can be baconed. Oh, there we go. Right. Onwards we go. You can actually still go to Bletchley Park and visit some of their stuff. We've actually got a working Colossus machine there, which is mad. Full drive. I don't get any more Earthlights in this. But that was the only one in the box. It's only 61 systems, so it's worth a giggle. Well, number 31, so about halfway through. There's the healing ratio is actually good. The healing ratio is 24.7% observed. So we've got some vibes. We did get some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes.
Getting some vibes. Whoa. $24.8.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, it's some vibes. Got 3 terries as well. Cool. The vibes are good. Oh, potato salad, nice. All homegrown or? Let's go and check the mint tomorrow. Or tomorrow, Thursday. I've got to get the shears out of the shed. My dad's going to sharpen the shears for me. I've got to keep an eye on the mint. Is it trying to escape the tub? It's growing over the side of it. It's getting out tendrils. It's like, oh, we're looking for something to grow. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm not really sure what to do with the mint. Because the mint tea is not bad, you know. Don't mind, you know, but I can't drink too much of it, otherwise I'll have no plant left for starters. The other thing is obviously the soil. How long is the soil going to be good for? This is in a pot. Will I have to replant it every, redo it every year, or will it, just put some nutrient in the soil for the old the mint? Well, I was thinking of getting another tub and then letting the mint grow into the tub naturally, as it were. It wants to spread, it wants to grow. Doing well, good. Hopefully the lavender will actually grow. Have you had your lavender actually grow and spread out from the plant yet, Alexa? Got 2 lavender plants which are separated. It'll be fine. Trim it back a bit in October. Roots will go through the bottom of the pot. Will they? Okay. I did put rocks at the bottom. And I can move it onto concrete if need be. That won't have anywhere to go to. You keep it okay. So I don't mind if the lavender spreads a little bit, because it smells nice. So does mint. I swear the other morning, because my bathroom's at the back where the garden is, when I opened the window up before I had to shower, I swear I could smell mint. Roots are clever. I know they are. Yeah. I swear I could smell mint from the garden, which is awesome if I could. Because if I can smell it, that means the cats will be able to smell it. Ha! Get the little bastards out. Now, if you had like a little area, right, will mint take over everything else in there and kill it? Would mint act like a weed? So if you've already got plants established in a little area, and a mint was introduced into it, would it take over the whole area and kill everything else? Or can it live with other plants? There's giant thistle growing in the middle of my garden. Is there really? Ooh, wow. Was that by design or? It's very majestic looking flower. Okay. Oh. Is there not? Okay. This is the part you don't want, yes. But Mink is spread fast to be a pain, yes. So I've gathered, yes. Okay, so avoid planting lavender, rosemary, sage, oregano, and thyme next to mint. Okay. It's what it's to say yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, you keep on telling yourself that, dude. You keep on telling yourself that. Yeah, so basically mint will choke out other plants if it gets a chance to. Okay. No, go away, fucking twat. I do not want to sign up for fucking premium. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I know that, yeah. Claire, good day. Hello, how are you? It's this Claire, not that Claire. How are you? Well, you good? Was at the back of the garden. I've got a little raised bit which is all covered. Yeah, it's all like a brick thing, and it's the raised little bit. So I've got the rose and got one other lavender. But I don't know. Also, I could put in there that would A, look nice, B, have no maintenance, and C, keep the animals out. We could do with our wildflower corner, but it's been a bit of a poor year. Oh, did you? Oh, naughty Claire. Road to still see that Budley come from everything until legit. Oh, there you go. See. So I'm just wondering what else I could put in this little raised area. It's just a rose in one corner, lavender at the other, and the rest of it is grass. Oh, there's some bluebells at the front of it, but they've obviously died back now. So, yeah, good at them. Yeah, you won't be surprised. Right, next. So just one of the things I can put at the back of there, which would A, say, no maintenance, and B, will keep the cats in that away. It'll work with the other plants. Yeah, grab pay attention to pay courtyard and everything in pots. Why not do? Why not? Yeah, I don't want cat mint. There's a very small garden. Nothing was ever done to it apart from a little decking over the building site. Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. But it hasn't got anywhere really that kids can play, etc. So if you ever decided to sell it, yeah. Damn it, Janet. Because that's the thing, you've got to be careful. Because if you pave it all over, it could reduce the value of the property because there's no garden. But if it's not big enough for people to, kids to play in or stuff or whatnot, then it's different, I guess. To grass, but it's a bit shit quality, so made a big patio, more pots, more summer, water required. Yeah. Also, it depends on how you do it as well. If it can enhance, the garden and area or whatever, then that could be a benefit. But it depends how you do it. It really does. Ooh, I've got to do A2 and A3. Probably courtyard is a big. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah. If we make it look good, then yeah, that will be good. That'll enhance things. Actually, lavender is perhaps a good thing to grow with roses. How to deadhead a rose. Oh, we've got old Alan Titchmarsh here. Show me how to deadhead a rose. Deadheading roses in summer. Watch that later, actually. Illumins come up year after year, and their violet glow black flowers look great with early roses. Okay. Yeah, well, I've got, yes, I have. I've got lavender at one end, endless little raised bit, and then rose at the other end. So it's not next to it, but maybe I could get put next to it, maybe. So it's actually sort of growing right near to it, maybe. Geraniums. Apparently, my mum suggested we plant with geraniums every year again. Salvias. There was constant instruction here. Also, actually, a number of benefits. They said they keep the mildew and back spray. Okay. What I want to, if I want to put stuff in there, I want stuff I don't have to do anything with. I can just leave it. I don't have to keep tending to it. Maybe give it a water if need be. English lavender, especially the dark purple Hidcot, looks wonderful with apricot pink. Yeah. But flat offers neat mouths of evergreen or amarantic foliage. Cool. Clematis. I've got clematis in my garden as well. Also want things that keep cats out of the garden, so sort of shitting everywhere. Alright, minimal work then. Minimal effort. Because I'm not a gardener, I don't like gardening. The bare minimum needed to keep things alive. Let's say that. I fully subscribe to that method, yes. Oh dear. The only problem with Coke is it gets the old belches. I couldn't resist. 2 free cans of Coke. Ooh. Why don't get 2 free? Garlic time, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I've never been one for like a garden with like this stuff. My mum, she's mad. She's down the side of where their house is. There's like a private lane, and on the grass bit, they've turned it all into this beautiful riot of colour. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely lovely. But I couldn't do it. Much hassle. Gets people saying, "Oh, I love what you've done. It looks awesome." It's been a fair bit of work, and it does look really, really good. So. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, bow, bow. Here we go, another Costner. So yeah, just trying to find things that that are easy to manage. I don't have to do much with. Just kick the animals out. We've got urban foxes around here as well. How is Void Penetrator? It's still penetrating, dude. Hey, Nos. G'day, dude. How are you? We are penetrating the void on a daily basis. How you doing, buddy? How are you? Oh, very deep. We're going deep. We're going all the way across to the rim. Where we're going to the rim, dude. Oh, yes. At the moment, we're doing a voxel, so. Well, we're not. We're coming. We're not at the rim yet. No. Currently, we are here. You are here. We're there. We're going that way. This way. No, you stupid mother of it. Don't want to plot a fucking you cocking, futing, cunting map. My God, you're fucking shit. This map. We're going that way. Out towards over here somewhere. God, I hate this map. It's so fucking shit. Hold down the mouse button to plot. Ooh, stupid idea. Fucking idiotic idea. Have you? Oh, nice one. Have you been having fun? Have you been diving into hell? But do 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 do. Oh, good, dude. Awesomes. Well, you know, it's still here. It's not going anywhere just yet, thankfully. So, you know, we've got, you know, cool things happening. We've got Vanguards coming, which is the Squadrons 2.0. We've got the Panther Clipper now, it's Mark II, the Mega Hauling Ship. How do I choose these? Pick and let go. Yeah. So, you know, it depends on how much you missed the game. When you're ready, you'll come back, and not before. Bug it was a couple of bios. Let's have a look, see what bios we have. Yeah, shit ones. What's to play with the Clipper? It's a Titan wreckage still. Yes, yeah, the Titan, all 8 Titans are still there. They're not going anywhere. I don't think I think they're going to keep them for, well, I don't know however long. The thing is, the V1 FSD SCO drive requires 2 droid components, Titan drive components and propulsion elements, which you can only get from the wreckages of the Titans. So unless they change what's required for the V1 FSD SCO drive, the Titan wreckage have to stay there. So well, yeah, that's been a while now. Quite, it's been a while. A couple of years, isn't it? Nearly. Since they got blown up. I'm not holding out of breath for another Earth like you know. Really not. Oh well. Maybe credits. So this is what it's all about, and it's all about the numbers. Yeah. I just jumped on Rain Man's SLF and just blattered away until I got me decal. So I was just doing the hard work. Okay, need to do number 3, number 4. Let me see, remember the 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Yeah, it was cool though. Yeah, shooting the old cores and stuff. So, yeah, got my Titan decal. Got all 8 of them. You know. Question: Carol interacts with spirits through which household electronic? It should be electronic device, really, shouldn't it? That's the old Barry Allen device. Hey boys, can I do? I'm actually going to fix that. Hang on, I'm going to fix that. That's a bit odd. That's in which one's that in? That's in horror movies, isn't it? Horror movies. Hang on, just quickly have a look and do this quickly. How's the boys today? Did they say device, really? How and interacts with respect to which household electronic device in Poltergeist? There you go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Oh yeah, the short shift. Okay. Use microscope to the kids. Who are? What? Actually, on the kids. You put the kids under the microscope. Did you? How do they fit? Oh, rail. You're making homemade. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, someone would have. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A hair would be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Quick update. Hospital satisfied. Oh, okay, cool. Well, fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. Oh, goody. Right, tea break time. Tea break time. Da-da. What? That's good news, buddy. She's on her way home. Well, we'll be shortly anyway. Yay! Right, words on stream. Continuations. Go, go, go. Oh, fucking hell. I've only got those. These are me, baking powder, multi-vicar. Food. Yay! Good news, mate. Good news. Must be a bit of a weight off your shoulder for you and your dad. Why isn't anyone doing this again? Come on, join in, Pete. Join in. Get the words on stream done. I mean, come on, coming up. I can't do it all on my own, you know. I do need help. Was your foul on level 14? No, dude. In a bit, dude. In a bit. Well, we're going to fail this because this is me doing it. Okay, so we've got. Okay, so we've got two U's. That's difference. I'll also turn words on stream off then, even though I was going to play. And I'll just put up the away screen. I shall just put up the away screen then, because there's not much point if I was going to play. Fine, that's all good. They're busy. Yeah. It seems pointless having it on there, so. Right, let's turn it off and we'll put that away. Was it a gallstone you said, wasn't it? I think you said. Right, well, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Grab yourself a snack.
Counting scars, a trace of something
Where was we? Oh, go to number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Oh, I'm feeling a bit chilly. G'day, buddy. Hello, are yous? Hey, diddling, dude. Hey, diddlings. Oh, that's Stram on there. Oh, we've got a Tectonicus. Oh, we have a Tectonicus. Okay, got to go do the Tectonicus quick. I'll have a Tectonicus. Good afternoon, sir. Hello, and how are you? Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, could be better. Could be worse. Shouldn't complain. Shouldn't grumble. I see. I missed it. Missed it. Yes, the Earthlight World. You missed it. Yes, yes, yes. We also have a new one. We have a new one. Very observant of you. Very observant to keep notice of the count. It's work, Boris. You know, what can you do? You certainly could put me in front of the kids like that because I swear like a trooper. Hello, children. Good day. And today we're going to learn how to swear. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I bet you do. I bet, yeah, yeah. Which is as it should be. The old thingamajiggy. The stratum tectonicus. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I've been looking at garden plants that will keep the cats and that away. Yeah, I know. Good luck, eh? No, yeah, but it's not that easy, Boris. No. It's just, you know, it's all terrace gardens or semi-terrace gardens, so gardens are all separated by lowish walls. They can just hop over the walls and stuff. Well, we've got urban foxes. They're not straight or urban. We can't do that exactly now, dear. Got that for game soldiers. We've got another one over there. Easier to land upon. Badunk, badunk, badunk. Onwards we go.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth
New rules was we can
19,010,800 credits.
cat set on that, especially. Oh, okay. Ah, fair enough. Lemon scented herbs. The website's not, you know, scaled to like the people screen resolutions. That's what it should do. You know what I really hate on websites? These little pop-ups that say, enjoy 10% off your first order or whatever. That's really fucking annoying. One thing that's guaranteed to make me not come back to your website is the fact you have a shitty cunting pop-up on there. Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah, I know. I can be surprised.
You are outside the first sample range.
Bacterium. Come here. Where's landing spot? Landing spot. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Good thing is you can normally find the information you want elsewhere, which have less annoying websites. But you click on the page, and within like 2 seconds, it's bing, sign up here, or get a free offer here, whatever. It's like, no, cock off. So fucking annoying. The other ones that really annoy me are the ones where you start reading like a news article or something, and it has a video that auto plays. It's like, fuck off. Hey, Maglin, g'day, mate. Hello, how is? Yeah, but that doesn't get rid of these things. So. I hate auto playing their videos. Especially when it's got even nothing to do with what you're interested in.
You have left.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or we value your privacy. No, you clearly don't value my privacy because otherwise you're doing all this crap. Ooh. Well, no, I can do actually. Think about it. Fucking land. Hazel, reset FSD health. I know, yeah. If it won't autoplay, I know, right? Yeah. Lemon balm. Cell speeds and spaces to form large clumps. Okay. Lemon thyme. That's bees mode. Okay. We'll have to get some lemon. See if I can get some lemon thyme. As we value your privacy option, I know, right? Exactly. Yeah. We value your privacy, but we want to track what you're doing. Oh, really? Okay, tell me again how much you value my privacy. I've got mint already. Lemon basil. So I've got that one done, and we need to go. What's the other one we had? Was there two here which had potential? Okay, now I've only got potential tectonicas, which means they won't most probably. The other one I wanted. Okay, we've got one and okay, so we needed to go to 4 anyway. We'll go to 1 on the way past. We can just see if it's got tectonicas. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, okay, adverts. We don't like adverts, but they are one of those, necessary evils. Unfortunately, if you're hosting a website, it costs money to host a website. And somehow you have to generate revenue to pay for the hosting of the website, and the creation of the website, and the maintenance of the website. And adverts can do that. I use adverts because it helps pay my bills. Because that's kind of guaranteed income, as it were. So adverts are one of those necessary evils in life. We don't like them, but we put up with them. It's when they are overdone, etc. Like there was a YouTube video I saw the other day on Discord that someone posted, and I think there was something like 18 adverts in like a half-hour video or something. It's incredibly bad. It's like 2 minutes advert, 3 minutes advert, 2 minutes advert, and it's just like, yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, indeed, boys. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yeah. you know, targeted adverts and that malarkey. But yeah, so, you know, adverts are there. They're never going to go away while they make money. So you've got, you've got to live with them, unfortunately. So but if I'm watching Twitch and an advert comes on, it gets muted, and I just click off for 30 seconds and go back again. So the advert still plays. Yeah. What about lemon balm or lemon basil? But they play to me when I'm on my type. I know, right? I know. On my Kindle, when I turn the Kindle on, it gets adverts. And it's like, oh, you know, advertising cat food or dog food. I don't have a pet. I've never bought anything off Amazon for pets, you know, so, yeah, it's just, yeah. Lemon thyme and lemon basil, okay. The Royal Horticultural Society, fragrant plants. Yeah, you can pay extra to not have ad. You can buy, when you buy the Kindle, you can like spend a tenner extra or something, and you don't get ads on it. But you know, it ain't a problem because you just swipe up and they disappear. It's only when you turn it on. Yeah, only when you first turn it on. It's not a biggie. Another page. Never bothered me. Well, technically, it's a book. There's multiple books. I don't think that's so much more room though. With the Kindle, you could take 200 books on holiday with you, for example. I used to have over 600-700 books. They just took up so much room. It's crazy. Shelves, bookshelves, all sorts, yeah. But, I didn't think I was going to get on with the Kindle, but after, once I started using it, I fell in love with it. My own portable library. They strap on it, sorry. Oh, gee, okay. Yeah, I know what that means. I feel with that backlog, yeah. So looks like maybe try and get some lemon thyme and lemon basil maybe. All right, enjoy dinner, buddy. In a bit. Lemon thyme and lemon basil. Okay. Evergreen and perennial. That's what I'm a perennial, so they always grow back. Annuals, they die off after 1 year. Biennials, 2 years, and perennials keep going until they die.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Ka-ching! The money. Oh, no. There's 2 more than
You are outside the first sample range.
Ah, there you go. Up, down, push, thumb. Oh, it's 507 Kelvin. Bit warm. 3 out of 3. Not bad, not bad. Not that way, because that would be where the first one was.
You have left the second sample range.
Here's my dears. Oh, there we go. And then Jerry. Out. And down. Please. There, right. And I've got to go 4 anyway. Oh, which is where we are now. Okay. I've got to go. Oh no. Oh no, we done. No. Oh, we do 4. Because 4's got Tectonicus. Map 4. No, we haven't map 4 yet. Okay. Well, according to Bio Insights, well, has Tectonicus on it. Mr. G is confident this has got Tectonicus and no bad tip him. Okay. Interesting. If I get some of that, maybe. Lemon basil. Lemon basil and thyme, okay. Right, how's my tea? Might be a bit taut still. Right, looking to this tea. An equal bit on the other side. Right, will this definitely have Tectonicus in it? Bio Insights is confident it does. Right, back to him. It lied. It lied. Right, here we go. Let's do what on this day in music, shall we? On this day in music, August the 5th. In 2024, Maurice Williams from the American doo-wop pop group The Zodiacs died at 86. The Zodiacs had the 1960 US #1 and 1961 UK #14 single Stay. Never heard of it. At 1 minute of 36, Stay is the shortest recording ever to reach a #1 on the Billboard chart. Okay. Never heard of it. If I heard it, I might know it, but I've never heard it. I don't know it by name. The inclusion of Stay on the soundtrack of the film Dirty Dancing 1987 led to the song selling more records than it had during its original release. All right. Da, 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 dum, ba, bum. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba. Never heard it, never seen it. No, I've heard of Dirty Dancing, and I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched the whole film because it's like not my cup of tea. It had Patrick Swayze in it. Number 4, Mrs. Wembley, number 4. Okay. On this day in 2021, Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga played the second of 2 sold-out shows at Radio City Music Hall in New York City. It was Bennett's last ever performance. A week later, the 95-year-old singer, who was diagnosed with Alzheimer's in 2016, announced his retirement from performing. Wow. In 2016, indie band Viola Beach scored a UK #1 album 6 months after they were killed in a car crash. Fucking hell. The self-titled debut was compiled by the band's families using live sessions and studio recordings, many of which were originally bound for an EP. All 4 members of the Warrington band and their manager Craig Tarry died when a car plunged into a canal in Sweden in February 2016. Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ. Also in 2016, English indie pop band Blossoms from Stockport, Greater Manchester, released their self-titled debut studio album. It's picked at #1 on the UK chart. The band taking their name from the Blossoms public house at the corner of Rams Hall Lane and Buxton Road in Stockport. Okay. In 2013, American musician, composer, singer and producer George Duke died from chronic lymphocytic leukemia. Okay. He released over 30 solo albums, of which A Brazilian Love Affair from 1980 was his most popular. Wow. In 2009, Steven Tyler was airlifted to hospital after falling off a stage during a gig at the Sturgis Motorcycle Rally in South Dakota. The 61-year-old Aerosmith singer fell from a catwalk onto a couple of fans and he suffered neck and shoulder injuries. Oh dear. About 30 minutes after the accident, guitarist Joe Perry came out to the crowd that the remainder of the show had been cancelled. Yeah, well, if you haven't got your lead singer, what are you going to do? In 2009, a 53-year-old who claimed he was secretly engaged to Miley Cyrus was charged with trying to stalk the US singer. Mark McLeod was arrested after trying to contact the Hannah Montana actress on a film set near Savannah, Georgia. He claimed that he had met Cyrus 18 months earlier and that she had accepted his marriage proposal. He told the police that Cyrus's father, country singer Billy Ray Cyrus, approved the relationship, and that Cyrus had sent him secret messages through a TV show. Okay. So there's a third level mission available for me. Well, you can try it, but you might get interdicted. You might get interdicted by an NPC after your whatever it is you're trying to deliver. Yeah, avoid interdictions, you'll be fine. In 2008, American singer-songwriter Robert Hazard died after surgery for pancreatic cancer. He wrote Cyndi Lauper's Girls Just Wanna Have Fun and fronted Robert Hazard and the Heroes in the 80s. Oh, he'd be crazy. Crazy. You reckon? You think? Oh, he's funny. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. Always pay attention to the destination. Both distance to the system and the distance of travel in the system. Because you might say, oh, that's only 5 light years away. But when you get there, the station is like 300,000 light seconds away. Just be aware of that. This is quite a funny one. At least I think it's funny. Spintil wouldn't find it funny. In 2007, Beatles fans feared the misuse of the Fab Four's music had hit rock bottom following the decision to license All You Need Is Love for use in a nappy advert. Procter & Gamble had purchased the rights to use the song from Sony/ATV Music Publishing, which now owned the Northern Songs, the Beatles catalogue. The ad featured a baby jumping on a teddy bear in a disposable nappy, which offered ultimate leak protection. Oh, funny. Yeah, all you need is love. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Anyone, I'll get a copyright strike. In 2007, DNA tested on about a dozen people who claimed late soul star James Brown was their father revealed that at least 2 of them were telling the truth. A former advisor for the singer, Buddy Dallas, said he could not confirm exact figures as further test results were forthcoming. His will, which was being disputed in court, named 6 children. I know. He got about a bit, didn't he? Ooh. 2005, on this day in music, Bob Dylan's song Like a Rolling Stone topped a poll of rock and roll film stars to find the music, movies, TV shows and books that had changed the world. The 1965 single beat Elvis Presley's Heartbreak Hotel into second place in a survey for Uncut magazine. Paul McCartney, Noel Gallagher, Robert Downey Jr., Rolling Stones, Keith Richards and Lou Reed were among those who gave their opinion. Okay. Right, fuck on that. Next. We're sure to fill this box all. In 1966, it was reported that the long-running UK TV music show Top of the Pops had hit rock bottom with its lowest audience ever. Only 2.5 million viewers. In its heyday, the show attracted over 17 million viewers each week. Fucking hell. Safety practices were critical for... Really? No shit, Sherlock. Well, you know, on the Titanic, it was only half the number of lifeboats there were there for passengers. Because they thought it was unsinkable. So they only had 50% of the lifeboats needed for the entire crew. You know, and, you know, of everybody on the boat. Which is just... Which was criminal. Quite frankly, it was criminal. Yes. Yeah. 1995. Take That played the first of 10 sold-out nights at the NX Arena, Manchester, or the NIX Arena, whatever it's called. The shows were without Robbie Williams, who had quit the group in 95, in July 95. The group was also at number 1 in the UK with Never Forget, the 7th UK number 1. Wow. Oh, sorry, the Ocean Gate thing. Sorry, my bad. I think you meant the... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, yes. I think you're talking about the Titanic itself, sorry. Yeah, well, it was, yeah, we won't go into that one, shall we? Yes, that was, it was flawed from the start. Randy Hobbs, the bass player with the McCoys, Edgar Winter Group and Montrose, was found dead in his hotel room in 1993. He died of an overdose, aged 45. That submarine should never have dived, should it? It should never have been allowed to. By all accounts, it was a death trap waiting to happen. Hopefully, it would have been, you know, this is horrible, not maybe a little, you know, macabre, but hopefully it was quick and they didn't really have any idea what was happening. It was just like, done. But that would have been, you know, if you're going to go quick. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's sad. Sad. You know, if it had just been himself, that would have been one thing. But the fact that you took others with him, yeah. Not good. Oh no, might get lucky. Lucky. Yeah, which is, you know, it's a blessing. You know, at the end of the day, it's a blessing. The fact that it happened that quick, that they didn't have any, they weren't conscious of it. All we need to do A4 and BC1. Okay. 1992, Jeff Porcaro, drummer for Toto, died aged 30 days from a heart attack. Wow. His death had been the subject of some controversy. Some say the attack was caused by an allergic reaction to garden pesticides, while others say his heart was weakened by smoking and cocaine use. In 1989, Jive Bunny and the Master Mixers had their first of 3 UK number 1s, Swing the Mood. Produced by the father and son DJ team of Andy and John Pickles, Swing the Mood fused a number of early rock and roll records with the liberal use of Glenn Miller's In the Mood. Yeah, there you go. Remember that Jive Bunny back in the day? Also, in 1986, Culture Club keyboard player Michael Rudinsky was found dead at Boy George's London home in Hampstead. Causes not mentioned. In 1983, Cosby, Stills and Nash and Young member David Crosby was sentenced to 5 years in jail in Texas for cocaine and firearm offences. Cosby had stepped through most of his trial. That's fucking don't look good, is it? Oh, In 1979, Def Leppard signed to Phonogram Records with an advance of £160,000, giving them a 10% royalty on 100% of the sales for the first 2 years. Fucking hell. In 1978, the Rolling Stones went to #1 on the US singles charts with Miss You, the group's 8th US #1. The song was written by Mick Jagger after jamming with keyboardist Billy Preston during rehearsals for a forthcoming date the Stones were playing. Ooh, ah. Okay, no idea who this one is, but on this day in music in 1975, what's that? 4 less billionaires and 1 poor kid less in the world. The saddest part about how she gets is that the youngest victim was the son of one of the passengers. Really, oh, okay. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, dude. Oh, well, poo. Drummer Sandy West and guitarist Joan Jett formed the first ever all-female heavy rock band after being introduced by producer Kim Fowley. The Runaways released 4 studio albums, among its best-known songs Cherry Bomb, Queen of Noise, and the cover of Velvet Underground's Rock and Roll. Sandy West died on October 21st, 2006, aged 47. Fucking hell, that's young. No, indeed, no. Yeah. But hey, at least they got, at least they didn't get screwed over like some bands out there did. In 1972, Aerosmith signed to CBS Records for $125,000 after record company boss Clive Davis saw them play at Max Kansas' City Club, New York. Because you've got to pay back all their fees, else. Yeah, it's not easy, is it, making money in the record industry? In 1969, George Harrison had his new Moog synthesizer brought into the studio for the Beatles to use in his finishing the forthcoming album Abbey Road. Moog overdubs were recorded onto the new song Because. There you go. And we got a BC one to do. If I can find it. Back then. He bad gone back then. Oh, Scare Drive. In 1968, American country guitarist Luther Perkins died at the age of 40 as a result of severe burns and smoke inhalation. He fell asleep at home in his den with a cigarette in his hand. He was dragged from the fire unconscious with severe 2nd and 3rd degree burns. Perkins never regained consciousness. Fucking hell. They hired Gene Steiner for a bit. He cost enough to pay the fuck off. Did they really? Wow. It's going. We're 38 systems into a 61 system voxel. Well, we had 1 Earth-like. I'll tell you what we got. We got a lot. We have 1 Earth-like. We have had 9 water balls, of which 6 were Terries. We've had 151 HMCs, of which 35 were Terries. We've had 21 rocky bodies, of which 1 was Terry. So the average of this voxel is currently 3 million credits a system, on average. You trying to distract me from doing it on this day music, are you? Is that what you're doing, Andy? Think about the Beatles there, blah blah blah. Apparently in 1965, Jan Berry of Jan and Dean, never heard of them, was accidentally knocked off a camera car and broke his leg on the first day of film of a new film, Easy Come, Easy Go. Little high, little low. Several people were also hurt, causing Paramount to cancel the movie entirely. I shall not be denied. It's only 2 more. Yeah, we never heard that one anyway. Okay, in 1957, American Bandstand first aired on US TV. Dick Clark had replaced Bob Horn the previous year when the show was still called Bandstand. Clark went to host the show until 1989. Countless acts appeared on the show over the years, including ABBA, The Doors, Talking Heads, Madonna, Otis Redding, R.E.M. and Pink Floyd. And lastly on this day in music, in 1956, Doris Day was at number 1 on the UK single charts with Whatever Will Be, Will Be. The singer-actress second UK number 1 single. The Oscar-winning song was featured in Alfred Hitchcock's 1956 film, The Man Who Knew Too Much, with Doris Day and James Stewart in the roles. There you go. That's on this day in music. More tomorrow. You've all got a PF? 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 PF. Oh, Pink Floyd. Yeah. I can get that. I like some of the stuff. Oh, will you fuck off, Twitter? No, I do not want to sign up for a premium, for fuck's sake. Back to police station, might I? Posted at 1,100 subscribers on YouTube, you know. I always look at the numbers. All about the numbers, can't you see? We're at 1,097, so 3 more subscribers on YouTube and 1,100. Woohoo! Go me, go me. Go me. We shall have more on this day music tomorrow. Where we learn things. At least I know where I'm going with the album now. At least I know where I'm going with that, so that's one good thing. Fuck, it done 219 million, fucking hell. Holy fuckballs. Yeah, so we've got 61 systems in this little boxel. Nice little money maker. Apparently that's supposed to be kicking in a minute, but they're not showing up. Oh well. For my love, jump in. Oh, what's in this one, Bruce? I haven't found many gas giants either in this box. I am wondering whether it's worth, finishing it off. I suppose, only got about another 20 systems, might as well, couldn't we? I saw there'd be one at the very end, wouldn't there? Last system would be a fucking earthquake. Right, nothing in a. Okay, right, I can win. Okay. That's bloody hell, didn't it? Right, give me a minute. I'm just going to take a quickie wander. Show us the next. Whatever you're going to do.
Around you, I'll always return into your light. My soul will yearn. The pull of our love, so true. Forever, I'm in love with you. The pull of your love, it draws me near. In the orbit of us, there's nothing to fear. Through every trial, through every storm, our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. Through galaxies we'll dance and glide. Our love's a force we can't deny. No distance too far, no time too long. In this orbit we both belong. The pull of your love, it draws me near. In the orbit of us, there's nothing to fear. Through every trial, through every storm, our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. We'll face the future hand in hand. With our love, we'll make our stand. No matter the distance, we're never apart. In the orbit of love, you're my star. In the orbit of us, we are bound.
Right, back where were we? We're jumping.
In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. In the orbit of us, we'll always stay.
Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Oh. Exercise, my lucky. Definitely good for you to some degree. We'll try and get this box done today, then we can carry on outwards, our outward journey. But these pesky Earthlights, they're distracted, don't they? They really do distract you. Apparently, soon to relics is still at 400 supply. If you are doing it to some degree, yes, yeah. Now, if you wanted to get your merits down, they're still doing 400s. Oh, yeah, I just saw someone posted a Discord as well, so it's good. Oh, double Costner. Thing is, it goes in, it will go up and down because now people know what to do. They'll try and keep that system in, that faction in boom, so that you get the extra relics. So we've got 2 terries to do, 1 cost and 1 formable. Terry Costa. Okay, so we've got to do 3 Terrys and a Kevin. We've got to do 5, 6, 7, 9. 5, 6, 7, 9. Not 8, 9. If you want to get your power play merits, do it now while the Sunto relics are still good. Do, 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 do. Da da dee da dee da 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 dee da. Go drive, go! Do quite a big about this system, this stream, should I say, credit wise. And we've got quite a lot of Terrys. Oh, I'm approaching 9 billion exploration credits. Get in. Why did I 152 million like so bio, for fuck's sake? That's what those tectonic is. 19 here, 19 there, they'll soon add up. So in fact, the start of August is quite big in Def Leppard history. First being Joe's birthday, and the first gig they played in the US. Third was the Hysteria was released. Fifth being the day they signed a... Oh wow! Oh wow! That was, August is like massively important for old Jeff Leppard then. Yeah, good old Jeff Leppard. I do like a bit of old Def Leppard. I do. Pour some sugar on me and all the rest of it. But I've seen them live. I can't remember if I've seen Def Leppard live or not. Can't remember. I don't. Can't remember. No, maybe not. I don't know. No, Alexa's just Alexapedia. So Alexa knows everything about everything. Da, 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 da. Get hard, boy, get hard. What she does? How do you think she knows all these information? She's an Alexapedia. You've seen her words on stream, haven't you? Why do you think she's called Commander Alexa? You know? I might get rid of the lighter remote because I don't think it's going to get used. I made it for for this, like for this sort of thing. But I think it's yeah, I don't think it'll work. It's an idea though. Run over the dance. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 5, so we need to do 6 and 9. Yeah. The emote wall you can't do. It won't do animations for some reason. I don't know why. Is this a browser source? Right, it only does static thingies, so. I've got an idea what I could do with that. Rather having it on the emote wall. Mega sick. Yes. That reminds me, I need to check something on that. Okay, so it expires then. Okay, so that's fine then. Bless you, Tucker. Bless you. Barry Allenberg, yeah. No, Barry Scott. Yeah, so Barry Scott, being Alexa on the right wavelength there. Yeah. Who directed Blade Runner? Barry Scott. This is a chill tune. This is. So far, no one has dethroned Toe. There are no bits, no subs, or no donations today. So, yeah. So Toe so far has got the trifecta still. Will he be toppled from all three at some point? Will someone take the place of having all three? Who knows? Who knows? Heart on fire. On fire, burning so true. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Alexa. Here for the bits, my dears. Here for the bits. Alexa does have the best bits. So that's, we need to use number 6.
Cheer 100. Does this help?
It does, boys. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So Alexa now being displaced by boys. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, Alexa, for the bits. Appreciate it, Pete. Appreciate it.
Cheer 100. Give that back. IT is mine.
It's mine. Oh, cheers, Toe. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Begun the bid was have, indeedly doodlies. Yes. Well, I've left it on there. If it gets abused, then we'll have to think about it. So I'm trusting people to be sensible and not unsensible, should we say? That's on fire. Fire burning so true. Toe will not be denied. He will have the trifecta. He will rule the leaderboards. You know, you guys are, you're relatively sensible. Yeah. No, it needs to be turned off. Well, yes, on some occasions you've been known to be sensibles. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, what's on telly tonight? Let's have a look and see what's on telly. Will there be Junk and Disorderly? Better be, because I do like the old Junk and Disorderly. Oh, what's this? What's on Twitter? If you're sick of World of Warcraft's annoying teammates, don't lose aggro. is a must-play, a single-player roguelike that mimics MMO raids. It's basically an MMORPG without the time sink. Ooh. Okay. Well, I fuck it, I didn't know anyone. Oh, look at this. What's this? Can't find the time for gargantuan WoW raids anymore. Don't lose aggro. Single-player nostalgia could be the perfect game for you. Are you struggling to find the time to do the raids that last still even in your favourite MMOs? You're older now, you've got to do the kids' bedtime, you know for sure they'll be banging in bedroom door at 6 a.m. Yada yada yada. You're the tank, you've got no choice in the matter. You must protect your party or it's all over. However, Don't Lose Aggro offers a choice of tanks. Okay. You can upgrade your skills to essentially choose what subclass you'd like to be. You can play the healer, opt for a high damage build. Customize your tank any way you see fit. As long as you protect your party, it doesn't matter how you do it. Okay. Games creator Oren Corin. Oh, crikey, so he's got the skinful. Only half it. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Ooh, ah. Is that before dinner time, is it? You want to be free from guild drama and heavy time investments. Yeah. Like that sort of thing. Not my cup of tea, but hey. Which half of you is here? The left half, the right half, or the top half, or the bottom half? That's the other question. Just half. Okay, just half. Quite might need to know which half. Ooh, okay. A few bits and pieces in there, a few shinies. We've got a Kevin Costner. A Terry Carter formable. Two Kevin Costners. And an ammonia world. Oh, nice. Left in the dark. Tell me what I'm supposed to know. We've got to do 1, 2, 4, and 6. Okay. In a digital hell, algorithm blues. What hype train? There was no hype train. Was there a hype train? Oh, there's a hype train. I didn't know there was a hype train. Or it might be one was possibly coming, possibly. I didn't hear the hype train, I think.
Cheer 100, choo choo choo. Cheers, sadly.
I think there was one possibly coming, I don't know. I didn't hear the, here comes the hype train and the thingy-jiggy, so I think it might be one was potentially coming, Boris. I didn't even notice, dude. I didn't even notice. Cheers for the bits though, buddy. Cheers for the
Cheer
bits.
100 mine.
Right, that hype train is incoming.
Mine.
That's what it showed
Mine.
up. That's what it showed up. Hype train was incoming, which is 5 minutes. So, but it has to be. I think it's different things from 3 people. I think it is. I don't know. So the hype train was incoming. Yes, but something needs to trigger it. Yeah, that's what you saw earlier. It's hype train incoming. If the one that actually triggers, you get the "here comes the hype train" and then the actual train noise. So, would it? It won't. No, it won't do. It's incoming. It needs one more thing. It's a 2 out of 3. I'm looking at it right now. This is showing there's 3 symbols up there. There's a train, a tick, and there's a circle, an empty circle. Now we have one.
My mother thanks you.
Now we have
My
one.
father thanks you.
Thank you, anonymous
My
gifter.
sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Now we have one. So thank you for that awesome anonymous gifter for giving Resender a tip on sub. Thank you much indeed, you legend. 246. Now we've got a hype train. What do you mean, damn it? Oh, because yeah, you're not in the middle now. Don't feel you have to. Please don't feel like you have to, dude. Please, please, please.
Cheer
Don't feel like you have to.
100. Choo 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 choo.
Oh, Toe, you Pringle. But thank you, people, thank you. There you go, boys. 700 bits. Oh dear. Now you shouldn't have said anything, dude. You know, because now we know. Now we know. There you go. We're all level 1. Thank you, people. Thank you, you legends. You know, it does mean I owe you marbles on stream, doesn't it? I'll owe you a marble on stream for this one. We'll do a marbles on stream before the end of the day. Or do it before the hype train when the hype train finishes. Now, if our marbles on stream, there you go. We've got a level 1. That means 1 round of marbles on stream for you. That one, yeah, that one. Yeah. Uh, 4 and 6. So when the hype train finishes, we'll do at least 1 round of marbles on stream. Just the 1. Depending on what level we get to.
Cheer 100. This reminds me of the chaos of a hatch.
They'll be back. I'm sure they'll be back soon, dude. Thank you again for the bits, dude. Thank you for the extra 100 bitties. You'll be the bit leader soon for this month. Woo! If you're not already. That's 237 million. Fucking hell, we're going to get to billion in a minute. After the next couple of these. Woohoo! You are now. Yes, you are now. Indeed. Yes, you are the top bit cheerer of
Cheer
this month.
100. Does it help if I say I want it?
Does it help if you say you want to hatch back? Well, I'm sure it does. But he'll be back when he can be back, I'm sure. So. Yeah, what you like, you lot. Mad peoples. Thank you so much indeed for the bitties. Here comes the hype train. Is it wrong? I've been thinking all the ways I can cook hatching back into long-winded. It's a smidge possible, I don't know. And then last one is number 6, the ammonia world, number 6 there. Yeah. Oh, skull. Oh, that's like it. Let's go.
Ahead. Make
Who's
my
that?
day.
Oh, he did. Cheers for the fun, dude. How much these? Lucky watch if you feel lucky, but g'day. Hello, and how are yous? Happies. Do you know that name? Do you? Right, there we go. We'll do. Wait for that to finish. We'll do a marbles on stream. No, is Alexa here? That's the question. Is Alexa here ready for marbles on stream? I like how Toad's still tired to be not on top. I think it was you the last person to do it. It's Miss Sun. Hello, Miss Sun. How are you? How be you? Well, was you good? Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, you haven't done more bits, have you, dude? 10 bits. Oh dear. Well, yeah, that was after. Oh, didn't count, but I don't know. But thank you for the 10 bits, dude. Thank you. Just to get your name on the bloody thing. Right. Oh, about this, we'll do some words. We'll do marbles on stream. So one round of marbles on stream. We had level 1 hype train. Choo choo. There goes the hype train. Let's just map this when I put up the old marbles on stream. How's Miss Sun? Hope you're well, hope you're good.
Cheer 100 curses. Missed the train. Now for a replacement bus.
Oh, it cut off at the end. Yeah, replacement bus service, yeah. Oh, is it a patch to a Blacksmith Master? Okay. Right, marbles on stream, there go, load that up. Play. Cheers for the bits, boys. Thank you very much indeed, buddy. Welcome home, Tim, man. Welcome home. Welcome back. No, go away. What are you doing? Continue. There you go. Got to keep your posted ships. Well, yeah, indeed. Right, okay, should we do, what should we go for? Go for a race. What's that, Miss Sun? Okay, I should do colonisation. Do it with friends if you can, or if you're not, if you have a fleet carrier, definitely want to have a fleet carrier. Let's pause that for a minute. We go for coals of power. Right, here we go. So if you want to, you have to play this one. Right, you ready, peeps? Go on. Exclamation mark, play. When it pops up. Go on. Want to do it? Tid's in. What is in? Is Alexa in? Alexa AFK. Matt's in. Alexa's in. Toe's in. You're already in, Boris. I'll be in twice. Join NX today. Join NX. No one. Devin's in. His son's in. Is that everybody in? Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Right, Tin, I wouldn't worry. Yeah, is it what it is, dude? Right, if everybody's in, any more? There you go, peeps. There we go. Popping through. Well, Matt's in the lead. Matt's winning so far. I could ask. Last one is this called? Rigged. Over yet, he's got to go through the coils. Oh, Matt's dead. Matt's gone. Uh-huh. Matt's gone. So it's Boris. There's Andy getting stuck. Oh no, there's me. I'm ahead so far. Oh, there goes Toe. Bye, Toe. Toe's legged it. Oh, there goes the other down the other coil. Rigged. Oh, oh, am I winning? Am I winning? Oh, I'm winning so far. Will I? Oh. Oh, we're slowing down. Slow down. Oh, hit the dice. Oh, Boyce is taking the lead. Boyce, you won. Also, so quietly no one knows. So I know. Winners, Boris. Way! Boris won. Yeah, Devin, Toe, Alexa, and Matt did not finish. There you go. Right. That's your level, people. That was your level. Hey, at least you finished, though, Tin. At least you finished, buddy. At least you actually finished. So, there you go. There you go. Back to the game now. That was one level. Cheating. That was. Ooh. Yeah. If you want, Boris, if you want. I will win one day, but the day is not that day. Yes. Give you a trophy if you want to, mate. Music again. Wonder if Mr. Warpath's going to get his HOTAS anytime soon. They can get back into Elite. There you go, Boris and Alexa. Oh, got some stuff in here. Give me another Earth-like. It's gonna be a mullet. It's gonna be a mullet. It's gonna be a mullet. I know it's gonna be a mullet. It's gonna be a mullet. It's gonna be a mullet, and it's gonna be a mullet. The game teases you, torture. Well, it wasn't tight fit. That's for sure. I can't remember what it was, but I know it's not a tight fit. And they don't know their animals because the lions do not sleep in the jungle. Lions are in the savannas. They invariably they hunt at night, but we have this conversation every single time it comes up. Barry Alamo. Oh God, what you did there? Oh, we've got a Terry Costa. Nice. Exactly, we know it's a lie, yeah. Which song from Greece sold the most singles in the UK? You're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. That one. You're the Barry Allen. Yeah. You're the Barry I. Allen. You're the Allen I want. Told you it was going to be a Muller.
It's time
Okay, I need to do A2 and B1. Okay, A2 and B1. Oh no, it's actually pneumonia. Okay. Talking about two teenagers talks about relations in public places. Yeah, I know. Relationships anyway. I'm letting go. In Star Trek, who is the iconic villain played by Ricardo Montalban? Can't Noonien sing? With a goatee. Nice one. Me tight into the light. The thing is, when he does that car thing, that's an act because he knows that Spock's going to be back with the Enterprise. Doesn't he? 1,000 minutes and days and weeks or whatever it was. You know. I'm letting go. Into the light. Oh. Set you out for 5. Oh, this is set you out for 6. Well, no, which one did I put on? This is set you out for 5, wasn't it? Yeah, because yeah. Set out for 6 got destroyed or something, and it shifted the orbit, so it set out for 5 into like a wasteland. My freedom. B1. Oh, okay, a bit far away. But no, trouble with my skill drive. Go, go, go. Well, I want to know something. It depends on what it is. Depends what it is, dude. That's the thing. Well, there's lots of things I'd like to know, but, you know, without knowing what it is you want to tell me, I don't know if I want to know it. Well, that is true. Yep, that is true. Yep, that is true. Barry Allen does get mentioned a lot on here. We are trying to spread it elsewhere, but it's not really holding too much. Still a fair amount of work to be done, but not trying to fit it around with that. Oh, okay. That's good. When did you get the amp, by the way? When did the amp arrive? On target. Stay on target. Oh, that's spicy. I'll show it to you now. Got done. Should you be back soon? Alright, in a bit, buddy, in a bit. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, we've done 510 organic so far this trip as well. Well, I guess we'll find out when Warpath gets his HOTAS, because he'll start streaming Elite again. When Toad says he's got a dungeon to do, he does mean Final Fantasy 14, not any other, you know. $43 out of 61, so how many we've got left? 16? Hang on, no. 18 to do. Is that right? Am I right? So if we put 8 onto 13, that gives us... No, 7. No, 8. 8 will give us 1, carry the 1. Yeah, so we've got 18 to do. 18 to do. I think. Yeah, maths. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the case. Is anyone pre-ordered Battlefield 6? Is anyone going to buy a Battlefield 6? Are they pre-ordered it and spent silly money on it? I won't be. I remember the last Battlefield game I played. No pre-orders, yeah, I know, right? I know. If you're going to save money, then, you know, like, yeah, if it's like 2 days before the release date and you're going to save, like, you know, 5%, fine. You know, pre-order it just before the, you know, it comes out of pre-order and save yourself a little bit of cash. Got no problems with that. So, if you get a bit cheaper, you know. That's a bonus in my book. But we all need to get early access and all that stuff. Yeah. See it in your eyes. Get it in your touch. Give it too much. Good evening, Vindy. Good day. How are you? How are Vind? How diddles? Holding back any thoughts that I played the open beta, which is soon. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get some go juice. Just cleanly building some figures. Oh, nice one. What are you building? What are your buildings? Warhammer or something, even or something cool. Well, that Warhammer isn't cool, but you know. So it in your eyes. Did it in your touch. Did it much. Gundam is some. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's latest Sigma stuff. Nice. Well, have fun with that, dude. Have fun. Have you got to paint them as well? That's means the more enjoyable part is actually painting them. rather than building them. I'm not holding up much more hope of getting another Earth-like in this voxel. Been profitable, don't get me wrong. Yeah, holding that. Let's get another one. Oh, awesomes. Baby, did my touch. Oh, there's potential tectonicus. Can I be bothered? On A8. You know what? Fuck it. I can't be bothered. Well, the exploring more than the bios, so. We did done 152 million on bios so far. And that's after coming back out again. So. Let someone else have it, in case it is there. Well, that's less likely to be there than it would be bacterium. Go, go, go! Might not in this one either. That makes it easier. Actually, no, we've got less than that, haven't we? So if that's 50, okay, so it'll be 10. We've got like 12 systems too, okay.
What's the first thing I see? A
Steaming cup of magic. Favorite is a cup of tea in the sunshine. The tea when it's cold, when it's bold. So yeah, we've done 49 systems so far out of 61. With an average of 3.1 million credits per system, which isn't bad. Not bad average. I want another Earth-like. The bar night, which I'm not going to get. Oh my. Feel like I could fly. Stars are shining bright. Oh, what a delight. Right, so we've got 12 more to go, including this one we're on. I think. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah. We're nearly done. We'll do this boxel by the end of the stream, and then we can move on skis. Backs into me. We should break 250 million credits for this session as well, which is 18. So that sounds right. Yeah, we'll stay up all night. What bot? Hey, what? No, Alice has been around with me for years. I've had Alice for years, I have. She's not new. She's well old. Most. Wax into me. Created 2015. Alice was created in 2015. Duty lovers, wherever you may be, are together in perfect harmony. Yes, we've been with me for a long, long time. Advanced linguistic interface control and execution, or something like that. I made her up as. So she's been here a long time. Part of the fixtures and fittings, you could say. All got to do number 3 because that's a Terry. Now I wonder, will we get vanguards before or after Frontier Unlocked? Okay, to do 3 and 4 because they're thingamajiggies. But yeah, because it's near break time, I'm going to go take a break in it because I need to lose. I need to go to see Percy Porcelain, as the older game would say. It's been with me a long time, but yes. Never mind, Alice. I notice you. I appreciate you, Alice. Finally. That's just the way. Right, so give me a minute, Pates. I'll be back with you in 2 seconds. Where was we? Oh, right. Going to the Terry Costa. Oh. I might try to get some washing on the line tomorrow. The rest seems going to be nice. Oh. weather tomorrow. UK weather forecast. Oh, it's going to be nice tomorrow. Sunny, sunny, sunny. Okay. So if I get up early enough, get the darks on. Get out online before I start streaming, and then Thursday I can hopefully get the whites done. Because I'm out Thursday morning. They could be out on the line. Cool. Okay. Obviously, I have to check the weather in the morning before I do anything. Oh, CG's now 90% in 2 days by the end of the CG period, but hey, I'm sure we'll get there. Sure, we'll get there. We need number 3. Over there. Ooh, for my scope drive. Oopsie, a bit too fast. Meow. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. We'll get an Alex Steel video this week, I wonder. Do-do-do-do-dum. Maybe find out later. I gave up watching that Australian drain cleaner dude because it's got too, I don't know, clickbaity and whatnot. And those who remember me going on about a while back. It's just that would have been pretty much the same. Unclogging a drain, unclogging a drain, unclogging a drain. Yeah. Got very, very boring. I've got 10 to go now. Or was it 11? Oh, fuck off with you, twatter. Exploring today. Claim 30% off X Premium. I don't want it. Fuck's sake. Oh, what's this? Cloudflare calls out Perplexity for hiding calling activities at AI bot scrapes websites that explicitly disallow it. Perplexity responds by calling them more fair than Cloud. He said, he said. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on both. But Blue Sky just doesn't have the sheer number of people on it that try it now, so. Black. Nope. Oh yeah, Twitter's terrible. Twitter's terrible. Let's go there. Go over here. They go and then they come back to Twitter. So. Exactly so. 11 bodies. Cemetery. There's gonna be ammonia. Yeah. The Tiddles world. Hold it down. Okay, so you need to do 7 and 9. 7 and 9, 9 and 7. 7 and 9. Not 7 of 9, 7 and 9. Ah, when you're out in the void. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba. I thought he's nice to have a Twitter account so we come interact with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now down to number 9. Boost, boost, boost. So yeah, you know, the devil you know, as it were. Do-do-do. I was going to see what's on telly tonight, didn't I? What's on telly? The TV guide. Go to 7 o'clock. What's this? 100. Oh, cricket. Boring. Otherwise, my public social media stuff is on Fediverse and Blue Sky. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Midsummer Murders. How many people? I can't see how many people with Midsummer Murders. The amount of people get killed in that place surprises a population at all. Why would you want to move there? Top Gear's on at 8. Clarkson, Hammond, and May. This is Spain. Okay. On the old ones, obviously. Chip houses? What? Hey, what? Oh, chip houses. Yeah, but if you've got a chance of being killed. How many murders have happened in Midsummer? Okay, so the Midsummer body count, right? Midsummer County has a penchant for murders. Throughout the span of 136 episodes, there have been more than 388 murders, 423 deaths in total, an additional 250 attempted murders or suicides. I wouldn't want to live there with those odds. Would you? I fucking wouldn't. Sorry, I was coughing and I beat the mic, so I was speaking. But it wasn't anything of vaguely of any real interest, so you didn't miss anything.
Right,
I said, hi, Gorgon. Hello, dude. How are you? Right, Norman. So yes. I forgot to unmute it, so or that I hit the wrong keys. I don't know. But anyway, hey, Gorgon. How you doing? How are you, Gorgon? How are you? Oh, hey, diddlings.
We're watching a master at work.
I've got to be a pro streamer. I can't be a pro gamer. I've got to be a pro streamer. I don't know. Jamaica? Barbados? I don't know. Barry, yeah, Barry Adler Villa. Oh, we've got a image. Let's back to him. What a surprise. Hey. Trinidad and Tobago. Okay. What, you went for both of them? Okay. I thought it was one of the. Are they? Is that the same? Trinidad and Tobago. Are they the same place? I thought they would have been two separate places, but who knows? Who knows? It's the same place. Hey, Morgan, dude. Hello, how are you? 07s, buddy. 07s. Weird way of saying Trinidad and Tobago. It comes across as being two separate places, doesn't it? But oh well. Oh, we need to done with this boxel. Nearly done with the boxel. But no earthquakes. We've had one. 1 in 61. YG6 remember, okay, fair enough. Weird way of calling it that. Where are you going to go? Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, okay. When you go to those then? You're going to go to one then the other? No, it's the same place. What? It sounds confusing. Trinidad and Tobago, okay. Google it. And officially, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago is the southernmost island country in the Caribbean. Okay, looks nice out there. It's weird. It's called two. Yeah, it's got two names in it, as it were. So. You are. Well, you learn something new every day, didn't you? Oh, okay, fair enough. This was his last Earth, like 54. I would have thought I'd have had another one. We've got a good helium mix, you know, helium ratio. But oh well, oh well. Birthday. Oh, that's a mullet. Make the world a better place every day. It's true. It does make the place a world a better place every day. Bum, 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 bum.
Cinnamon, sugar, or avocado spread. No matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade on top of that toast like a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single
Now, if we get a surprise Earth, that'd be awesome, but it won't be. Okay, we've got to do number 5 because it's a Terry. Where we belong. World a better place every day. And the only thing that made bread better was sliced bread. The only way you can improve bread is by having sliced bread. That's what I say. It's the best thing since sliced bread, isn't it? Oh, it's the best thing since sliced bread. That is. Nothing's been better than sliced. Hang on a minute. If that's the best thing since sliced bread, then something else comes along. Surely that must be better than the thing that was better than the sliced bread. The Egyptian name for the underworld, Kairi or Irie, country donated with Christopher Columbus. Well, Christopher Columbus was a fake. He never got to America. He spent most of his time back in Spain, if I remember rightly. Mr. Columbus was a hack. He never discovered America. He never actually set foot in America. He never discovered America, though. He never did. He never actually landed on America. Oh, she? Oh, okay. The Vikings got there before, anyway. In around 1000 AD, Leif Erikson. The fear. They can't blame the country for that, dude. Yep, totally. You totally missed it. Yeah, never set foot on it. Silver Lady singer David Soul also starred in which icon action TV series? That was easy. That was Barry and Allen. Classic cop show, Barry and Allen, that was. Saturday morning cartoon. He broke his back, didn't he, falling on the car in a stunt that went badly wrong. I don't remember where he landed, but he didn't land in the Americas, as it were. I suppose he'd South America, close it was. But the way they treat the indigenous population was not good, to say the least. But I told you, see, Barry Allen. Yeah. They said, bring us your gold, and then they treat them despicably. By October 10th, the crew had begun to lose patience, complaining that with their failure to make landfall, contrary winds and shortage of provisions would keep them from returning home. Columbus allayed their fears, and at least temporarily, on October the 12th, land was sighted from the Pinta. So Columbus on the Nina later claimed the privilege himself. See? You're a fucking hack. The place of the first Caribbean... It was the Caribbean they landed. That was it, Caribbean. It was the Bahamas, apparently, they landed at, yeah. The Turks and Caicos. Beyond planting the world banner, however, Columbus spent little time there, being anxious to press on to Japan, as he thought. He thought he'd found it in Cuba, where he landed on October 28th, but he convinced himself by November 1st that Cuba was the Cathay mainland itself, rejected to see evidence of the great cities. So on December the 5th, he turned back eastward to search for the fabled city of Datron, as in China, missing through decision his sole chance to get a foot on the Florida soil. Yeah. Yes, yeah. But he never actually set foot on America. He never discovered America. It's all basically a con job. Right, next, there's a few buyers. What buyers do we have in here? Can't bother with it. Yeah, right. So, on the January 16th, 1493, Columbus left with his remaining 2 ships of Spain. The journey back was a nightmare. The westerly did indeed written homeward, but in mid-February, a terrible storm engulfed the fleet. Well, 2 ships. It's hardly a fleet, is it? The Nina was driven to seek harbour at Santa Maria in the Azores, where Columbus led a pilgrimage of thanksgiving to the shrine of the Virgin. However, the Portuguese authorities temporarily imprisoned this group. After securing their freedom, Columbus sailed on stormbound, and the damaged ship limped into the port of Lisbon. There he was obliged to interview with King John II. These events left Columbus under the suspicion of collaborating with Spain's enemies and cast a shadow on his return to Palos on March 15. On this first voyage, many tensions built up that were to remain through all of Columbus's seeding efforts. First and perhaps most damaging of all, the Admiral's apparently high religious and even mystical aspirations were incompatible with the realities of trading, competition and colonisation. Columbus never openly acknowledged this gulf and so quite incapable of bridging it. The Admiral also adopted a mode of self-sanctification and autocratic leadership that made him many enemies. Moreover, Columbus was determined to take back both material and human cargo to his sovereigns and for himself, and this could be only accomplished if his sailors carried on looting, kidnapping and other violent acts. But the Queen said, basically, treat the indigenous people well. That's what she told them. Although he did control some of his men in excess, his developments blinded his ability to attain high moral ground and the claim in particular that his discoveries were divinely ordained. Further, the Spanish court revived its latest doubts about the foreigners' Columbus' loyalty to Spain, and some of Columbus's companions set themselves against him. But yeah, he wasn't a good person in any way, shape or form. But money, I know, but money. The gold, power, spices and human characters Columbus displayed for his sovereigns at Barcelona convinced all of the need for a rapid second voyage. Columbus was now at the height of his popularity, and he led at least 17 ships out from Cadiz on September 25th, 1493. Colonisation and Christian evangelization, that's a word, isn't it, were openly included this time in his plans, and a group of friars shipped with him. The presence of some 1,300 salaried men with perhaps 200 private investors and a small troop of cavalry are testament to the anticipations for the expedition. They meant business. Sailing again via Gomorrah in the Canary Islands, the fleet took a more southerly course than on the first voyage, reached Dominica in the Lesser Antilles on November the 3rd. After sighting the Virgin Islands, it entered into Hispaniola on November the 23rd. Michel de Coluno, deeply impressed by his own in turn, marked that since Genoa was Genoa, there was never born a man so equipped and expert in navigation as the said Lord Admiral. He got lost though, apparently, I think, if I remember rightly. The expedition to Navidad 4 days later was shocked to find the stockade destroyed and the men dead. Here was a clear sign that Tano resistance had gathered strength because they were basically abused. More fortified places were rapidly built, including a city founded on the 2nd of January and named La Isabella for the Queen. On the February 2nd, Antonio de Torres left La Isabella with 12 ships and gold, spices, packs and captives, most of who died en route. Great. That's a Costner. Damn it. I could go on, but I won't because I must be boring and senseless. Yeah, but he wasn't good, old Columba. He was a fool to a large amount. When you've got no one who can deny you, you can claim pretty much anything. Oh, yes, I did this, I did that, I found this, I found that. Who's going to deny you? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Bit of a wanker, yeah, to say the least. What's Columbus a fake? Let's have a look at that. So the AI overview says, no, he's not a fake. He was a real historic figure. And then there's something on Reddit that says he was a fake. So he's got here, Columbus was instrumental in the colonisation of North America. No, he wasn't.
My
He didn't
mother
say so on
thanks
there.
you. My father thanks you.
Is he good? Thanks for
My
the sub, dude.
sister thanks you.
Let's appreciate it, mate. Let's
And
appreciate it. That came out of
I
the blue.
thank you.
Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much indeed. How are you? Good day. Welcome. Love to see you lovelies. Not everything you learn about Columbus is true, indeed, yes. Yes, buddy, thank you much indeed. How are you? Rolls, you good? Oh, we've got Costa. So we need to go do 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, 3, 4, 7. Just want to drop by and share some love. Ah, cheers, buddy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That's most kind of you. What music was that? What do I do? Oh, enjoyed it, grub, dude. I won't be wanting you to get back, so I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe, dude. Cheers, bud. Take care. Bye. Oh, enjoy your dinner. Could be Mr. Devin cooking, you never know. Yes, bud. Battered fish, egg fried rice, and courgette tea. Ooh. I had fish fried rice on the Sunday, which is quite nice. Need to work on the rice though. Ba 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 bum, ba da da dum. One more books from Amazon. Convergence. Have I had the one to those? I don't know. I think I have. LT Ryan. No, I don't remember those ones either. Link. Okay. Yeah, that one looks easy. Add to library. Cool. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Unos, dos, tres. The Ultimate C++ Developer Masterclass. Right, so we've got a few to do in here. I reckon I can get this done before 4. Got to find someone to raid then. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. We go 3. I think Devin has the dinner earlier than I do. I have my dinner relatively early. Who else beyond tonight? We've got a Father Bill on. We can always raid Father Bill, maybe. Ugh. Don't drive, go. Wop, 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 wop. I was going to look at a mix-up, wasn't I? A mix-up, it's called. The last update on the thing was 2nd of February, or 8th of February. Fucking hell, that's a while back. Fucking hell. Preview program. That was May. Code updates. What's that? Last thing I've done on there was May. Wow. Are they still working on Mix It Up? Maybe. Who knows? Are they still working on it? I don't know. No idea. At least I got my World of Wally ship drops done today, which is good. I'd be glad about that. What's Father Bill up to? Holding first and power play later. Okay. We've been boxing all day. Boxel all the way. We've got 58, done that. 50, no, we've got 59, 60, and 61. I think, was it just 60? No, 60, 59, 60. We've got, okay. We've only got 2 more systems to do. Yay! We could call it a day, but hey. Dunos, Trios. I could go do dinner, let that settle, go on a treadmill for a little while I watch Clarkson's Farm, then go and do some other bits and pieces, maybe do write some lyrics. I get another song done. Ugh. Well, apart from the treadmill tomorrow. I think I'll just going to go through the break. I think it'll be good. I think we're good. I think near the end of the stream to some point anyway, so. Why not flame a breathless thorn? What? How can a thorn be breathless for fuck's sake? What I try and do is maybe do like another instrumental work. I've got loads of stuff. Because it's only 5th of August, but the time does fly past quick. I've got just over 2,000 credits to get through, so No, I did not want. Why are you changing the workspace, you stupid thing? I think it's got 2 tabs open. That's why. It reverts whatever the primary one was. So. Really my bad. We need A5, which is next door, so cool. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, be dressed. Might be some new games to come out soon. It'll be interesting to stream, but there's not really been anything that caught my eye. I thought it would be stream worthy. Not really, no. Not that I think I would like to play stream anyway. So, Yippoosh. Yeah. I've not seen anything that made me go, ooh, you know. Yeah, so I've not really seen anything that makes me go, oh, that looks cool, you know. Some bodies in here. No Earth-like. It's either gonna be in the last bloody system, or there will just be one Earth-like. All that potential wasted. Potential Earthlights. No. Oh well. Oh well. I made some cash though. Well, it's down. Okay, cool. We need to do number 4 because it's a Terry. Just one, Mr. Toad. Just one. I'm afraid so. It looks like we've got one more system I think to go to, and then that'll be it. That will be it. Yeah, just the one, just the one. A little bit of speed. It's either in the last one or that's it, which is the 1 in 61. Which is a bit of a shame, but never mind, never mind, never mind. We were getting on average 3 million a system though. That's not too bad, 3 million credits a system. There you go. 61 systems, 3 million a pop on average. 9 terraformable water wells, 48 terraformable HMCs, 1 rocky terraformable, and we had 3 ammonia wells, and a earth-like, obviously. I think I've got to get a new battery charger as well. Oh, sorry, I've got a battery charger. Let's get a new battery charger. The one I've got is old and it doesn't always seem to indicate that it's charging. I don't think it's charging the battery. The batteries get hot or they get warm, but I don't think it's charging the batteries very well. And they're newer batteries as well. They're not old batteries, not recharging, so they should have a good life in them. But when I'm using them on the TiVo box or the Virgin box, it says your batteries are low. Replace your batteries. Batteries low. Replace your batteries now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm also going to have to put them on charge every other day. I'll have to get a new battery charger. That's the one I've had for years though. So it might be a good idea to get a new one. Or Dosh. If I'm going to get one, I might maybe get some fresh AA batteries or the ones I need anyway, the AAA ones, not the little diddy ones. Da, 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 da. The guys with batteries are great.
I'm getting some vibes.
They're getting some vibes. But yeah, what on earth, like, when you can charge them properly. I watched the Rayman last night. He was doing a bit of the old XO Bio stuff. Oh, we've got 2 Terry Costners. And terraformable. He said he doesn't even bother with terraformables anymore when he's exploring. It's like, what? You don't go for terraformables. You don't go back. What? Call yourself an explorer. Don't go and do terraformables. Don't know. I was shocked. I was shocked to my core. Don't do terraformables. What's the point of going exploring if you don't do terraformables? You know? Ooh. Ooh. I know what I know. It doesn't bear thinking about don't do terraformables. It's just I don't know, it's a question. It's just unthinkable, isn't it? How could you not bother with a terraformable? I don't know. I don't know, these people, I don't know, Alexa, I don't know. We've got to do 2, 3, 4, and then that'll be it. This one. Then we can continue neutral and jump back out to the box I was doing before I came back for the CG. But they don't fall down. But that kicks in. efficiency bonus. Blew in. He doesn't even do the efficiency bonus, does he? No, he just goes baz, 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 baz with the other pipes. But that is, yeah, explore the way you want to explore at the end of the day. I jest. Diddly diddly dood. Diddly diddly dood. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, nothing on Twitter. One game I did see that I did kind of tickle my fancy to a little bit. It was one of the Microprose games, but it ain't particularly cheap. Where was it? Where's the Steam gone? It was a naval game. Sea Power, there you go, Sea Power. Naval Combat in the Missile Age. Came out last November, but it's like 42 quid. Oh, the Access game. It's quite cool. Got very positive reviews. Lots of them not recommended though. There's one review, right? It's got 1,556.8 hours. And all they said is Sea Power crashes when loading, but you played it for 1,500 hours. It did look quite interesting when I started to look at it, so. But it's not on key manner, unfortunately, so I can't even try and request a key for it. It's a bugger. And we need to do number 3. How are we doing today? How are we diddlings? What we done? We done 286 million credits this session. Fuck me, that's quite a lot. We've done nearly 300 million. That's not bad. This will put me close to 8.8 billion on the old exploration. That's not too shabby. That's the only game that kind of piqued me interest a little bit. Okay, I want to go with streaming. I don't know, but yeah, it was a yeah, for just a game I like the look of. It's like, oh yeah. Let's see if there's anything on Twitch. The power.
The sun draws near, its flames take hold. A force
Nobody's streaming it. It's got 93 viewers. Yeah, I'd be in a niche of one, wouldn't I? So, or if it's all was streamed, it wasn't doing an English stream. So, I think either you find something where it's like Elite Dangerous, where there's very few people or nobody streaming it, like with Foundation, for example, or everybody's streaming it. Yeah, So you're either a really big fish in a very small pond, to some degree, or medium fish in a small pond, or a tiny little minnow in a massive big ocean. There's no middle ground really, is there? I don't think. Which is annoying, but hey ho, that's life. Can't win anything. I still got to do the song about the Corsair and the Clipper Mark II, haven't I? Oh, I could get down to that at some point. We've got another 2 ships coming this year as well, haven't we? Another 2 more ships coming. We've got the Type 11 prospects. That's another. We've got 1 more unknown ship coming. 1 more unknown. What can they bring next, you wonder? Is it a bit another enlarged passenger vessel, maybe? And what other ships? What activities in the game don't have a ship dedicated for them? We've got dedicated combat ships. We've got dedicated exploration ships. We've got dedicated passenger ships. We've now got a dedicated mining ship. T12 next year. Oh, fucking up they don't. We've got a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 6 ships. 6 T ships. But is there an activity in the game that doesn't have a dedicated ship? I don't really count piracy as an activity, really, but you know. No, it is. Yeah, Alexa was was making a joke. So after the Type 11, it'll be the Type 12. So, but it is a Alao. Hang on, Alao. How do you say your name? How do you say your name? Ayolo Bio? I don't know. Close, but I hope not. I don't know. Well, you never know. It could be a large. It could be a large. Never know. Yellow BO. Yellow BO. Okay, cheers, dude. Thank you. Yellow BO. I would never got that. Never got that from the spelling. Yellow BO. Down. Like that should have been the last system. Yeah. Right, so now what I need to do is to go back to that, and then we can then do that. He's all the way over there. Ayo, Porsche. Oh, Shaolin. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Let's call yellow. Yellow bee. Yellow bee. Yellow bee. Yellow bee. That's a fast one. Remember, if you're doing the old neutron jumps, if you get parallel to the old jet cone like that, and then you can basically just slide in and tickle the tip. Safer that way. Stay away from the core, stay away from the exclusion zone, and just you edge your way in and tickle the tip. Go for it, dude. Why not? Why not? Here we go. Can only but try. It goes contrary to Yoda's teaching of do or not do, there is no try. Our places before carries and missed all the final stuff. Oh, okay. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Septum. Hello, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to welcome. The glide is a state of mind. No, it wasn't nerfed either. It was balanced. It was adjusted. You know, it's just things were tweaked to make so you could earn like stupid amounts of credits. Easily. So The game is it's a journey, not a destination. You've got colonisation now. You've got Power Play 2. You've got Squadrons 2 coming in soon. I since the start, I just don't think we would find. Dude, people watch me. So if people watch me play Elite, and I'm all of it, jumping honking, jumping honking, jumping honking. So people watch that, mate. People watch that. It's your person. If you got the right, if you got a good personality and you're interesting, people come and watch you. So streaming isn't easy. It may seem easy, but it isn't, because there's a lot to do. A lot involved in it. But if you want to give it a go, give it a go. What have you got to lose apart from some time? If you don't get on with it, or you don't find it works for you, don't do it anymore. Well, there is no upkeep. Once you've actually placed your first primary port in the system, that's it. That is it. Well, they pay you. Yeah, you get a dividend each week, depending on how you got your system. On there. This is my system that I've got. I've still got 34 available orbital sites and 13 ground sites. And this is now, well, until I want to do anything else with it, this is ticking over. It produces things. I've got a station over there. We've got an outpost there, station there, another outpost there. There's 2 and a bit ground ports because one's still under construction. That was still being constructed down there. We are 35% done. So better distant lands. Whereas once you build when you colonize the system, you have 4 weeks to build the first primary port. Once that primary port's built, the system's locked in, and then you can just leave it and not do anything else to it if you don't want to. I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will or not. So yeah, colony upkeep. There is no colony upkeep because it's just done. It just becomes another system in the game that you created. That's all. No, you don't grow it. Well, the only way you grow it is by building ground bases or space ports or whatever, or space located features. But you can only got a limited amount of space to build in. It gets to a point where you can't build anymore because either you run out of room or you run out of construction points. You have infinite tier 1 construction points, and you build a tier 1 structure that gives you a tier 2 construction point. You build a tier 2 construction that gives you a tier 3 construction point. But you don't get quests in it, don't you? So you get missions from the station. The stations will generate missions from the mission board, or bases will generate missions. Yeah, but nothing to do with colony building, no. Yeah, I doubt that'll happen. I doubt that'll happen. That'll just get way too complicated considering it's a multiplayer game. Have your system that you created, say, I built that. And you get money for it each week. I make 1.5 million credits per week off my system. It's the other Claire! G'day Claire, hello Howie. Lovely to see me, dear. Lovely to see you. So, what's the incentive to do anything in any game at the end of the day? That seems like a fun thing to do. You good? Awesomes. Yeah, exactly. One mistake build it can ruin the economy. Yeah, because once you place something, you can't unplace it. You can't destroy it. You can't move it. It's fixed. No, it's Claire. Well, it's nice to see you.
In the quiet of the night, two worlds
That's no race, no races.
so pure.
All good. Well, at least you're popping salad. That's the main thing, you know. Might only be here for 5 minutes, but it's a 5 minutes of quality time. It's still in beta, yeah. Well, I said it's feature complete. It's just obviously. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Game's gone. Okay. It's just they can tweak the numbers and how things work, you know, like the economies and stuff, maybe. Not bad, thanks. Not bad, not bad. I'm about to call it a day though, because it's nearly 4 o'clock. So we've been on for over 8 hours. We did find an Earthlight earlier today, which is cool. We really had a day of boxing and didn't find any more, which is sad. You know, we had a good old system, Boxall. We made a lot of cash out of it, so we should be, if not on, just under. Yeah, we're 8.8 billion there, so we're getting there, creeping up. Yeah, it's still cool though. Yeah, we had the Earthlight song, so yay. Oh, well, I've got a new emote as well, Claire. I've got a new emote thanks to the Nikki. The animated one. Well, if I can spell it right. So if you've got animated emotes on, that'll be moving. I know not everyone has them turned on because it can get annoying. So. But you don't have to colonize this system. You know, you don't. You know, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. But it's something there to be done if you want to. Like people on like move out their player squadrons and stuff. You know. I'll show you something in a minute, dude. I'll show you something. This is how crazy people have gone for colonization, right? Let me just map all this system, or discover the system, and I'll show you something on the map before we log off and go raise somebody. Oh, we've got AB6. Okay, right. So this is, we go to the bubble, right? We go to the old bubble, Rooney. Get off the fucking thing! I don't. You know, it so annoys me, this map. It really fucking does. All I want to do is get rid of that bloody bit there. There you go. Right, hang on. No, but again, they're trying. So all this pinky stuff are systems, right? This is all systems. This is just one little bit. This is what people have done. People have got that far away from the bubble, right? They don't want to plot fucking route, you stupid cunting piece of shit game. Yeah, people have gone there. The places they want to get to, but they're making routes out of the bubble. This is all since colonization. Look, Taurus Dark region. This is all new stuff that players have put in. Yeah, this is all players created. Look, got to the California Nebula. That's all player based. That is all player based. Insane what they've done. Right, we're going to do. I'll call it. Well, actually, no, I can't be asked to. I can't be asked to do it anymore. Oh. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. We know this, it doesn't exist. Yep. We go raid Father Bill. Doing some hauling and whatnot. Some power play. Go for Father Bill. Let's see Father Bill. Because Father Bill's cool. And I can go do me dinner. Oh yeah. People have just gone insane with focusing on getting into a particular part of the galaxy and stuff. 15 lights at a time. It's just insane. Well, I'm watching them okay. I just popped in. I can see him quite happily. He's landing at the construction site, the cloister. So he's right to me. Plus, it's got to be in the stream still. So. Well, it's a meme. Well, it's not. It's basically it's in the old codex, isn't it? The knowledge base. You go back to see. There, it's in there. Yeah, so it's a thing. It does exist in the game, at least in the lore, but whether it's actually a place or whatever it is, who knows? Who knows? Right, do that one there. That I can then do. Pause that. That, and we'll do credits. Oh dear, oh never mind. Alright, there we go. We had a new follow there, we had some raids from Moles, Briar and Stronghold. We had a new sub from Resend, which was a gift sub from Anonymous Gifter. We had a resub from the AFC Guna, and we had cheers from Alexa, from Toe, and from Boris. The bit war, the mini bit war. So yes, but anyway, I'm going to Bugowski's peoples. If you're on the YouTubes and you are comatose and you are non-comatose, hang on, you're awake and you like what I've been doing, hit the sub button. It's free. It doesn't cost a penny. If you don't follow me on Twitter or Twitch, even say follow me on Twitch. It'd be awesome. I'd be appreciated. But you're more than welcome, people. Thank you for keeping me company today. It's been good, and we had a bit of a chit chat. We've learned a few bits and pieces. We've had a bit of fun and whatnot. We've found an Earth-like world. And now I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 AM BST, with more exploration. Who knows? We might find another Earth-like. But anyway, we're going to go raid into Father Bill, the Padre with the VR, who's doing some all-in and a bit of power play. So yes, I shall catch you wonderful people tomorrow. Have a good one, take care, and I'll see you very, very soon. Toodles!